Well, hello. Welcome. How are you folks doing today? Hope you're doing really well. Hope you're having a spectacular, back into your week, I guess you'd say. What is it, Thursday now? Oh, man. I am ready for the weekend, but I don't know. I was talking with the wife about how things are going to go. Right? We have an appointment today for my daughter. I think that's really the only really wacky thing. But I don't know. I'm half tempted. I feel like such a con man here, but I'm not convinced, man. I'm not convinced. These dentists need to be prying into my kids' teeth, but they say they need to. Let's go and get this fight going with Wulfrik and Carl.
Who's next?
Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet he runs. But Shreddy, Night Canter, good to see you guys. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully everyone is having a wonderful day so far.
I am the Wanderer.
Yeah, we had a pretty pleasant evening yesterday. Cannot complain. Played some games, messed around with some stoof. We just kind of hung out. It's been so warm here. So warm that I admittedly, a lot of my day yesterday was just kind of like, I don't want to move. It is too warm. So what are we going to do here? We could do Hulks of Death. I don't know how much that's really going to affect things right away. Right? We don't have too many in there that are leveled up.
A challenge?
More armor isn't always a bad thing. The charge bonus for now. But I'm tempted to almost get the armor. We're kind of getting to the point where armor is going to be negated a bit, but nonetheless, I think it'll be fine. Okay, well, let's get this starter battle off and running. I don't think we're going to have too much trouble here with the Rex card. But yeah, I have to admit, there was a little bit of delay getting started today, and I apologize for that, guys. But I saw there was a patch note, or kind of like a patch dev note that kind of came out. And I took a peek at that real quick, read about a third of it, and then was like, okay, I could read this either on stream or I could just read this after stream. But it's like I wanted to get started at like 7, and it was already like 7:30 by the time I was like a third of the way through. So I was like, okay, let's punch the ticket. Let's go. Get hit it running. But exciting news. I'm interested to see what they do with the... we could probably put these guys up here. I don't know if... Yeah, they don't have a vanguard. So maybe put them together back this way. Is this the first fight we're doing? We should probably have given him one of the giants. We don't need 2 giants. I don't know. I guess we'll wait and see here. Ah, yes, the Famir. We forgot to put them in there. They gotta go in the middle. But I apologize if I know the fan is running. If it's causing too much noise interference, we can shut things down or quiet them up a bit. But yeah, yesterday was pretty uneventful. Little man played with his friend. We kind of hung out around the house. Playing the weekend out a little bit though, so I'm excited. I might have some time this weekend. Might be a quiet, chill weekend, so we'll see. I'm excited. I thought this weekend was our busy weekend, and I was talking with the wife, and she's like, "Yeah, no, next weekend I think is our busy weekend." Ooh, are you kidding me? She's like, "No, I think so." Like, that is good news, because I thought we were going to be busier than crap. And having like a weekend to kind of chill before we get as busy as crap would be really nice. Okay, let's sneak over and get this cast real quick. I think it'll hit a pretty big portion of them. Oh man, they're starting to fire now.
Captain! Waste no time!
I wonder if we send them all in, or if we hold the Marauders back a little bit here. Let the pigs get in there.
Bring us to carnage!
More than happy to get them into combat. But I wonder if we even need to. Yeah. A little thicker in the battle than I'd hoped, but we should have cast that spell on Carl. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? Get the caster out of there. Sila, do your thing. Stop losing. But nice. I think we'll get the win here. Just maybe get the double team going. That good noise. These guys over here. But these guys kind of hold the flank. Yeah, these guys move back. They're good. We'll have them chase that. And let's buff up our boys. Okay. No, we don't want the cabin combat like that. Pull them back. Oh yeah, we have a whole other band of troops coming in. I totally forgot about the reinforcements. Well, we should probably have waited for them. Right? But I'm so ambitious. I was so excited. We're in our home territories. We can have some fun here, I think. Okay. Oh man. Sila, how are you getting burned here?
Wulfrik the Wanderer!
Okay, there's the break, it looks like. Get everyone on these guys. I don't think we really need to run them down at all. Just gotta throw Carl. Sila, you're still finding a way to lose. Why? Oh. Well. There we go. Just had to throw some javelins at him. Well, yeah. I don't know. What do they throw? Miskav, Marauder, Infantry. I think they throw javelins and stuff, but I don't know. Either way, we took a little bit of a beating there. Got aggressive with them. Probably when we should have waited for the rest of the army, right? That would have been that many more Mammoths and Bigs and the Lord. Could have gotten a little more experience. But I just wanted to get in there and have fun. All those Reichsguard had me all excited and ambitious. We got it done. We have caught Carl overstepping. He was all the way up into... Oh, I forget the name of the... Is it the... No. Katama is the one on the north. Which one's this? I forget which one this is, but... The southern coast of Norska. He landed. He got here. So, like, the tales will tell that he landed afoot. The Crimson Harvest. Altar of the Crimson Harvest. That's what it is. So we got up here, but
My challenge?
he did not win.
Undeniable.
He did not win. We still have a pretty decent amount of movement range, really.
The Southerners.
Right? So I wonder...
Despoil and ravage. Taking heed.
First, let's keep the giant. The only thing I really want... Armored skin wolves here would have been nice. But what can you do? Contested waters, though.
To the four corners.
So let's go over to the Longship Graveyard. And over here, let's go...
It's done. Marauding.
Back to the altar of the Crimson Harvest. Yeah, we need to upgrade some of these. This is definitely going to be our launching point for the south. And I think this is the day. It is finally time we got aggressive into Reichland. We need to take him off the map. Too many turns dancing around. We just need to do it.
Champions fall.
A little more armor on him.
Overrun the world.
It's gonna suck though. He killed Vlad, so he's gonna be coming back all the time. Reduce our recruitment cost there. Point to specialist. He's got another turn of recruiting.
No
Let's
escape.
pop him out and put him in a rating so we're at least going positive. We got peace over here for now.
Marauders all.
For now.
Gauzy.
So the question is, like, Throg is... I don't think we're going to be able to catch Throg. Just hands down. I mean, maybe... They attack should Tracken. We maybe catch him at Frozen Landing. Well, we might be able to confederate him by then. But let's hope. That's our last hope. That's it. That's all there is left. And if Astrogoth is right here getting ready to take it, we're screwed. This might forsake Erengrad, but we have one more turn. But we're not going to be able to get back in 2 turns, right? So we might have to get a ROR army up and running soon. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, let's get some better recruiting out of here. We'll get the Corral and the Werewolf Den. Ooh, fancy toys. Yeah, we probably want this going as soon as possible. And over here, yeah, Familiars and stuff would be great. This is also going to be a pumping point, right? To where we can get our Mammoths and such. Over here also is probably where we're going to put it. Gotta be mindful of this too. We have a lot of border presence, but let's hope, even though we have a lot of foes on the border, we can deter them with our large amount of defensive alliances. But I don't know. We need, what I'm hoping is, as we kind of resolve this Throg thing, we can kind of make friends with people in the north here. Make more alliances. I'm hoping the Demon Prince and us can get along, but we'll see. Especially if I can confederate Throg, I'll sell them the settlement and hopefully get a situation going with them. And also Astrogoth, I think we're already starting to work on. Yeah. The dwarves might be a common foe that we can jump in on. We'll see. We will see. All right, he is just. We just have to. Is it Frozen Landing where we need to go, or what is it? What is it? Oh, I saw it there. Nope, wrong button. Yeah, Frozen Landing. So we're on our way there in duplicate. Also, Kislev's getting out of hand too. So, but either way, I think we're like halfway-ish through the campaign. We're at 30 settlements of 60 that we need to conquer, and we're almost done with our legions, but not quite. Arbal's another one I'd love to sell to here. Oh no, never, maybe not. Arbal, what is going on, friend? Running from Katarin. Look at her chasing off that corn army. Chasing it down. Holy cow. Holy spiky Kislev carts. That's not a good sign. Demon Prince is going here pretty good, so maybe Daniel can come in and we can sell the settlement like Frozen Landing to him, buddy up with him, and then also kind of bribe him into the war with Kislev if they're not already there. And then I'll put like Kislev, Arbol. I don't know if Azazel is, but I know Throd is. They're all at war. Oh, nice. Are they finally fighting? Okay, that's good too. I don't know. Looks like the orcs are going to lose, though. When did war break out with the orcs? Oh, Sigvald. So we've created a lot of problems for him, so that's good. Carl can't just like march in and do whatever he wants. He's got a lot of problems all over the place. I wonder if we can get the top knots in. Oh, Sigvald. Well, there goes Sigvald's army. Hopefully he comes back with something greater. There's the orcs. They got wiped out. This hopefully gives us a turn to get into the ports, though. Yeah, they want to take out Gustav, it looks like. Carl will be back next turn. He has that Vlad crap, so he's going to be back all the time. Super fast what is it, respawn? I don't know what it is. I forget what it's called. But it's not going to be fun either way. Not going to be fun. But we should have that second army coming down through the pass. We can load up on maybe some other things as we come through. But maybe like Marauders or something. But Marauder champions. But yeah, otherwise, we can try to get at least two of these armies fighting in there.
Let's board Seafang and find some.
We're going to have to go back to war with Malice at some point in time. Let's try to get our feet under us. Once we get all three, maybe four of these armies coming back in, maybe the third army that's kind of like generating troops. I mean, maybe we give the Marauders to the main army and start building up this. Yeah, there we go. This guy plays Lap here, recruits the army, and then hands it off to hopefully like a Throg or something that we can get going in the north against maybe, I don't know, Malice or whoever's going on over there that's not working. There's Carl again. Back in Nordland. Dude he won't stay dead. We have to hope Throg will confederate. Or we might be in trouble getting him. This might be a giant waste of time running an army over here. But at least we know he's totally beaten. I mean, it's not going to be some kind of gnarly army waiting for us. That's the one I'm scared of right now. Don't come this way. He's gonna go to war with us. Just watch and see. Oh, wait, who did he went to go to war with? He might be going towards them. He declared on something weird. It was like it might have been them. He looks like he's going towards me, not them. Oh, Drycha wins. Oh no. Muster. Ally mobilizes against army. Okay.
Accepted. You have my favor. I submit. Slaughter the sheep. Chieftain of the tribe. War unceasing.
So I think we get rid of at least these. Maybe we keep one. I don't know. No, we get rid of them. Just get rid of them.
Bring death. Enslave the Southerners.
I don't know how much of this we'll actually keep. I don't know. I think we'll keep most of it, but we'll see when we get over there.
tribal fury.
It's gonna be worth just if I
Northgard.
just.
Immediately.
I can't run over to him.
In
So never mind.
agreement.
But next turn we can combine them. Let's get this on the way. Cannibalism, wonderful. We can regenerate.
They can't hide.
I don't know if we can land here and actually take it. Let's try.
I'll see it.
Not them. This.
Finally, a
The dates are
fight.
chafing.
Offerings.
Okay,
of
hopefully we can.
death.
Yep, still going to raid stance. And
Can't
yeah, he can probably make it to us.
Sea fangs ready.
speak then.
Unless we block him.
Take them.
I don't know if it'll work.
Never.
Damn.
The eternal.
You could make. We could
challenge.
retreat though. I don't know if there's an army in here.
Unachievable.
Like he. Oh man. Oh man. They can be so aggressive. Not worry about it. That's crazy. Still not quite there. Let's go see. After days of searching, an enticing lead is uncovered. A slave languishing in a thrall pen up in the Gormendy Mountains is found repetitively mumbling stories about a ruthless and powerful Shaggoth with frightening power. Although clearly gone insane, it is plain to see that the pitiful man has experienced a terrible encounter in battle, missing an eye and an arm, but most importantly, he bears a tattoo known to be the mark of the fallen tribe. The slave may be able to help you find your bounty, but his owner is asking an extortionate price for what is otherwise a useless broken man. You can either pay the very dear price to buy the slave, or instead pillage the entire conclave and take ownership of him and his owner by force. I don't want to run over there and raid, so let's pay for it. 1,500, we had it. Or we get 1,500, excuse me. We need a massive treasury of 2,000, and we have that. No problem. Time is short, you are on a hunt. After all, it is not worth engaging in conflict with a trivial merchant. Better to just pay the man's high price. First, you'll need to fill your coffers. Got that done. The payment for the slave is made, and he is now your rightful property. The information you seek can now be obtained. Move any character to the Temple of Heimkill. Once the slave is under your ownership, he reveals to you his sorry story. He is in fact a former marauder champion whose tribe was utterly devastated by the abominable Shaggoth. The Shaggoth they know was Traegard Mountain Cleaver. He tells you that he experienced a single blow from the great monster which had caused him to lose his arm. Then he was struck by one of the many bolts of lightning falling from the sky, which grazed the side of his head and burnt one of his eyes out of his very skull. The legendary beast must exist, for the proof of it stands right there in front of you. But now you must see for yourself. The slave gives you the likely location where the beast was headed after obliterating his tribe. The Chaos Wastes. Hey, Sam. In just a second, guys. I think my son is knocking for my attention. Give me 2 seconds. But how you doing, Sam? Yeah, he's just playing around. I couldn't tell he was like knocking on the wall for me, and he just didn't want to like interrupt stream.
Overrun the world.
Still can't make it.
Joyously
Although neither
done.
can they. This would be Norskin land, so hopefully we raid the right people here. But let's keep him going down to Temple Heimkill. Yeah, Sam, how you doing, man? Hopefully all's well.
Chieftain of the tribe.
We should be able to hit the frozen landing by next turn, you'd think. Puts us a little bit more in the green also. Most of our armies are raiding, even though they're in our own territories, but that keeps the money rolling.
You do you. I am elevated beyond. I will put out your eyes.
Let's do this right
I
now.
will rip out your tongue. I will drink your soul.
Makes a little bit more progression into a friendship with them. And from there, Hopefully we can crush them.
Step.
All they can really get is Marauder Champions. Well, that sucks.
No.
Despoil and ravage.
They are probably going to be able to get to Erengrad. Oh, no, not quite.
I guide the tribe.
That's just about everyone. I don't think we have... Can we? Nope. Dang it. At more time? Well, it's okay. This has got to be the best fast food coffee. I haven't tried their coffee. How is their coffee? You're saying it's pretty good? I wouldn't mind giving it a run. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. I have been going to Wendy's here lately in our local area. They have... I'm sorry. They have an amazing soda there. And I can't help but to eat it. Drink it. Guzzle it down. I think we're gonna get the Offering of War here. It'll give us extra recruitment rank, unit experience, and casualty punishment. So it's just kind of like an all-around bonus to us recruiting more troops here. Really hoping to start pumping things out of here. Really. Like up here, we can get some. I mean, we can pump out some good mammoths for this northern war. If we get back into it. Rathlin, thank you for that, Squirtle. Okay, I was gonna say, did it pop up? I think it looks like it did. It looks like it did. Thanks, man. That wasn't for biddies, was it? That was channel points, right? Whatever it is, thank you so much, man. Much appreciated. A maple butter chicken bacon breakfast. That sounds freaking delicious. Well, yeah, no, I saw the symbol on the corner of my eye and I had to double check real quick. It's like, wait, which one is that again? I'm sorry, man. I'm still sipping down coffee. My brain's still coming together, but I thought it was under channel points, but I was like, wait. The wife changes things, so I go with that excuse. She changes crap when I'm not paying attention sometimes. I don't think she was on the computer for too long last night when I wasn't in the room, but who knows? She does things. But either way, cheers to that. Drinking more coffee. Which, that's the best souvenir I've ever pulled out of a Disneyland. That said, my kids still play with toys I got, and like when I went to the Disneyland park in the 90s. I can't believe that, right? I went to Disneyland in the 90s, got some toys there, and my kids still play with those toys. They are still alive today, somehow. But we went, oh gosh, I want to say 2018, 2019. And that Baymax Cup is so awesome. I've broken it once or twice, and I just reordered it from the Disney store. But those round coffee cups, if you haven't had a chance to try one, maybe you're one of those people who gets busy, starts doing things, and your coffee goes cold too often. I have not. That sounds fun. I don't know what that is. And a 4-piece chicken. It shows. Ooh. Now, I gotta say, the maple butter chicken bacon breakfast sandwich sounds freaking... Like, that sounds not only fun to say, that sounds... Oh my gosh, so good. Okay. That I thought I recognized a little bit, and I loved, like, just the sound of it. Is that the one I thought I saw...
But today you are lucky.
Mercy? Was Mercy playing it? Who was playing it the other day? Someone I was watching that was playing it the other day. And I don't want to put, like, words in their mouth or be like, oh, I assume this, right? But, okay, cool. Dude, it's been such a busy week. I had to mentally, like, reorganize today. Like, wait, what day is it? What's going on today? Like, I'm not, like, lost in the sauce here. But it was one of those things where I had to take Tuesday off, and the wife took Tuesday off because the graduation and the end of school and all this stuff going on. So Monday night to Tuesday to like Wednesday morning was just all kinds of weird. So, and then today's going to be weird. And then I thought we were going to be super busy this weekend. Now it's going to be nothing this weekend. So it's like, oh my gosh, my brain is just not there yet. But like I said, coffee, we're getting there. But this is going to make for excellent content here. I'm going to make so many amazing mistakes probably. Amazing for you. Probably going to give me more gray hairs for me. I have never played Bannerlord, but dude, what's that? So like Stellaris or Age of Wonder 4. I played the crap out of, or I watched the crap out of it. Oh my gosh, my brain. So like I said, bro. Hey, Aetherwolf. I watch it. I watch it religiously. I watch a ton of it. Bannerlord looks like a ton of fun. It looks so cool. I think the first person, I watched a few people play it, but it was when Battlesy did the Warhammer mod campaign, and seeing him ride around on a horse as a Bright Wizard just blasting things was pretty freaking awesome. I think that was the case. I don't know what kind of wizard he was, but he was running around blasting spells. I want to say it was like fire spells, so Bright Wizard, right? But I also remember watching, I think it was Capo. He was like, I think he was doing like an adventure mercenary kind of camp thing. And he was wandering around, I want to say like Arabia or Africa or something. That was a really cool like little mercenary band story. And then like I've watched, I think that's one that like another creator, Liner. I'm not trying to name drop. This is just the people I watch. It's not like, I mean, some of these people are pals, right? But, yeah, this is just where I've seen it over the years. But it's not. I feel like I'm just saying all these names at this point, but I should be ambiguous. But no, yeah, I watched all these different people play all these different fun campaigns. There's like a Westeros one. I remember watching Lionheart play recently. That one looked fun. But yeah, that game looks amazing, right? I want to give it a try. I want to say I've seen. I can't remember who, but I want to say I've seen like Lord of the Rings mods. No, have I? Is there a Lord of the Rings mod? I don't know. It sounds familiar, but I don't know if there was. Let's keep these orcs healthy. But the game looks great. I think I have access to it through like Game Pass, I want to say. But I admit I have not. I have not gotten it myself. I have not played it. But like I don't know why. I will sit there and watch it for hours, and then I'm just, yeah. Admittedly, I don't get it. Flaming Axe of Cormac, nice. That seems kind of good. These are days of great power. The tribes of the north, the beasts of the forest, and a great prince of Karnath will baptize the world in blood. This world in blood. Very good. Very good.
Where's my next quarry?
But yeah, the game looks magnificent, though. I just need to sit down and try it. But like, my gaming time sucks. I don't often have a lot of time to be able to like sit down and chill and play games. And this time of year, right? Like, I will soon. But yeah, I admit, like, I feel like I was sitting there last night just thinking to myself, like, I try to keep on. This sounds so stupid already, but it's like I try to continue to expand my gaming experience and knowledge, right? Like, I want to get better at games. I want to get, you know, experience games I've never experienced before, kind of thing, right? And so we're 2 over here. Are we only 2 mammoths? I don't know how that'll look, but let's get them going. Yeah, that looks fine-ish. We could put more in there.
Moving out.
Yeah, I was planning on putting both those units. Okay, yeah, I kind of like that.
Dominate.
And then this guy here. What if we get 4 of these and deliver them down south? Really, outside of... I mean, what are we not going to get that we can here? I don't know there's much of anything. Mammoths. That's about it.
Chieftain of the tribe.
So we want the mammoths. All we can get is the feral mammoths, though. For another 2 turns. No. We didn't have the building going yet. You'd have to go up north.
Your will.
I wonder if we just... Do we just get rid of these? And this mammoth has been with us since the beginning of the campaign. It'd be a shame. But I think we do. I think we save some money by doing this.
Speak.
And get ready to get the next army up and running in the north. We need them.
Don't care who you are. I smash your
No, he won't
face.
confederate, so let's just whack him. Yeah, of course he gets a decent army real quick.
You have my favor. Wipe them out.
I wonder if we just auto-resolve and run here. Sack it. Form Confederation. So they'll give us Throg, an oddity among his kind. Throg is nothing if not tenacious. He won't stay down for long. Defeated Throg, weapon strength +3, bonus for large +15, for a short assailant. Confederation.
Bloodthirsty.
Let's start running them back.
Sent by the serpent.
Oh,
On the
we
prowl.
go into, yep, there we
Fine.
go.
Moving out.
That will be best. Then we can also
Take
recruit
what's
maybe
theirs.
something as we run out of here. Get another point to fearsome warriors. Wulfrik over here. Let's see. Yeah, we'll get Hulks of Death. That way, as our big boys start getting stronger, we can do some things. We'll get health and Arcane Conduit there. That's all that good stuff. And what can we recruit? We lost a spear, but I think that's fine. We'll pick up something else along the way. Might as well grab another Berserker. It's just 1 turn. We'll sell it next turn, I think. Be good. We'll have to see who to sell it to, though. Get the temple here. I fell well behind here. I'm sorry. You want to play Bannerlord? You get that, man? I'm so happy for Bannerlord because ships are coming. That sounds pretty cool. I didn't even think about boats, and now that I am, that's pretty cool. Now, oh really? There's no Lord of the Rings. Okay, maybe that was it. Maybe that was it. Honestly, all I could really remember was like a loading screen, so maybe I was thinking of a different game. But I know there's like a Westeros one, right? Westeros and Empire, or not Empire, but Warhammer. I only just saw the Japanese one, and what made me stop is I remember I was like scrolling through, and I was popping into people's chats real quick, and I was checking tabs and going through things and kind of working on the other screen here. And then I look over and I'm like, wait, what? Is that guy in a diaper? What's going on here? And I just kind of looked around the screen and read the title of the of his stream, and it was I was like, oh, okay. I put everything together real quick. It's like, that's really cool. At first I thought we were memeing. Now I'm like, okay, history, awesome. Win the following battle. We're already at the battle? Wonderful. Following your lead, your army strides into the wastelands of the far north. The slave was speaking the truth. Your scouts report back that the monstrous Treyguard has been spotted not far from your location, and if you move immediately, you can cut him off at the Cliff of Beasts. At last, your search may soon be at an end, and the great hunt will finally begin in earnest. Interesting. So we can bring this guy. Or actually, we could put Balefiend in here. I could go with having another hero in here. So yeah, in that case we'll wait until next turn, because then we'll just like walk through their territories. And we won't need to heal so badly. Oh, Slaneshis. Where's Drychik though? Oh. Where are you going?
There is no love greater
Why don't
than
you
mine.
attack that? I don't know why. We attacked him to tell them to attack Talabheim. They're going all the way around over there. That's crazy. I thought I was being really smart with this stuff. Apparently not. I think you should attack over here, friend. Just a suggestion. They are flocking to us like flies to a flame, man. Holy cow.
Sigma, no.
War. Inevitable. More throats to slit.
Who's next?
Let's see
No problem.
how far we can get here. 70%, that's not good. And we have heroes right there.
The correct path.
Oh no, we can't in an ambush. Let's reload this real quick. We could get really cheeky. We could attack the settlement, take it, go out to sea, and then run away if they attack us. And then they could only attack us with 2 armies. Maybe that could work. Maybe.
Where's my next one? I am the Wanderer.
We'll see how this goes.
World Walker.
Yes. So the giant gets a little bit of a bonus, and these guys, when they get up there, they will too. That would be nice. How are his items looking?
The Eternal Challenger.
How long is the range? Does it not have a range?
Speak. Executing.
I'll give him the
I'm
flaming axe,
listening.
but I mean, let's see who else might. I mean, he might have a good job having it. That could be cool.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Let's combine these two. We got 2 flaming axes of Cormac. Let's do it then, I guess.
Overrun the world. Tribesmen, gather. Yes.
This guy, yes, he needs some. He needs some stuff. I am almost scared to use that Helm of Drayska. I'm worried as soon as I start using it. I don't really want to, but I guess it'll do.
Tribal fury.
Again, we're probably gonna make a mistake here. Okay.
To the four corners. Undefeated. Let's fight.
Immediately. Despoil and ravage.
Northmen come.
Okay, I think we're good there. We might put the Famir in that army, and then that might. Oh, too far.
Zoira chaos.
Northmen come. Accepted. Said by the serpent.
Oh, it'll still be too far. Oh, no, it says we can make it. And we'll be able to replenish troops.
Enslave the
Very good.
suppliants. Tribesmen, gather.
Looks like there's an ad rolling. If that's the case, I'm gonna go ahead and check in with the kiddos real quick and make sure all's good. Fill up my coffee cup, and we'll get right back into this. I apologize for the inconvenience and the hassle of the ad break, but it gets the pre-rolls out of the way, so apologies, but thank you so much for your patience. It means a lot.
Did you say something?
Okay, yep, it's running right now, so I'll be right back, guys. Sorry.
We're not worthy! We're not worthy!
My gosh. I was just stepping away with the ad break and getting some coffee. Boz, welcome in. How is the rest of the stream, man? How are things? It's good to see you. Guys, if you're not already following Boz, mate, this guy is an amazing, amazing creator. I think I posted this right. Hopefully it works. Okay, nice. Yeah, right there in the chat. Right there in chat. Click that link. Follow that creator. If you like what you see here, you're going to love what you see there. He does pretty much a lot of the same things we do here, and it is just a fun time, good vibes, and just always, always interesting campaigns. So get a follow in there. And guys, thank you so much for coming over in that raid. Thanks for dropping off that community here, man. I mean, it means a lot, and hopefully you're having a wonderful, wonderful day so far. Gotta say, it's been a busy week, but it's been a fun week, so hopefully you are having a similar go of it.
Demonic
We're currently trying to deal with all these shenanigans in the Empire. Trying to get the achievement for Norska, and kind of experiencing Norska a little bit before the DLC that's imminently coming. Yeah, so far it's been full of interesting shenanigans. No worries, no worries. It tells me the ads are running, but I always suspect the ads aren't running. I have a side screen here that I hope kind of like gives me the best view of what's happening, but it's like dead right now. I just use my phone sometimes, but yeah, I try to keep an eye and see. Like sometimes I can hear when the ad's running. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I'll stop. But then like I wonder, like, is there delays? Is there stuff like that? I apologize. I try. I try. Try to 2-bird 1 stone this thing, and it may not be the best. We'll get another tier 5 here, Greater Tribal Stronghold, and Twisted Towers. I mean, control's already pretty good, but it would really just be for the extra. Recruit rank would be nice. The extra shamans. That's what it would be about. So in this case, let's go and grab the Offerings of War over here so the Doomkeep can have some pretty stellar upgrades also when it comes to recruiting. And yeah, this was a little more central, although this one would have been cheaper over here. The Cold Mires, right? Yeah, a little bit cheaper. So let's go and do that. Because you know what? We were recruiting, weren't we? And now we're not. I mean, are we done building anyway? No, we got one more. A few more, really. But if we're not recruiting anymore, let's go ahead and swap it over for a bit. Same here. Get back to growth and reduction of cost here. Everywhere else is pretty good. Yep. And we were doing a lot of the tech for this stuff over here at first. Well, for a while. Now I think it's good to get back. A little more. The vigor loss reduction would be kind of nice at the moment. It'd be only 5 turns. Twid. Unlocks more monster hunts. I think we need to get this one going just to kind of coincide with us finishing up this next one. A hunter without knowledge of his quarry is like a warrior without knowledge of his enemy. Unlocks level 2 monster hunts. Recruit costs minus 10% for Norscan Giant, Chaos Frost Giant, and Mammoth units. Let's go and knock that one out real quick.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
Who could we sell it to?
You come to me.
For a plane. Who's neighboring it? That would be. I would be. I wish it was still Sigvald. We could just sell it to Sigvald.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
Almost. That halves it. Could I give you Dieter Schäfen? Get you to go to war with Carl? No. Now that would have been funny. That would have been funny right there. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. But this army's coming down now. We have a third army joining the fray. This guy can kind of get back. I mean, we only have one army really at the moment. But we can kind of recollect ourselves here. We have Throg. We can hopefully sell the settlement over to the Demon Prince. And then get them involved in the war with... I'm thinking the Empire. But that'll hopefully also draw them into the war with Kislev. If they're not already. I mean, they're literally they'll be bordering each other. They have old... hopefully a little bit of a version from their previous history together. If you don't know what I'm talking about, please do yourself a favor and go play the tutorial. It's amazing. Oh, Sigvald. Let's see if this works. Watch them draw me out, but we'll see. We'll see. So they ran Sigvald out of there. Wonder if Lewin's just going for that extra settlement there to fill up Middenheim or Marienburg, excuse me. We're going for Middenheim. That's the goal. My goal here, loose goal, is to try to get as deep as Middenheim here, burn up a little bit of the Reichland areas, and try to push Karl back into his territories. A little bit of the goal last campaign was to reinforce an army enough to make it kind of feasible to fight off as much as we could. Karl was getting pretty beefy. And maybe get a second one on the board, and we've done just that. Now we are prepared to invade. And once those 2-3 armies kind of get into mashing and making money, we can kind of start generating a fourth, and then we can decide whether that one ends up going up into Malice, because that situation is going to continue to degenerate, I'm guessing. He's back on our borders. Sigvald's losing ground. Sigvald looks like he's having to commit all of his forces back up there. So we're going to need to be the one that does something against Karl now. We've had a lot of help, but like I said, we're going to try to get the Demon Prince in here. Who is this over here? Is that old Drycha? Look at her go. I don't know where Azazel's going. Oh. I didn't realize they were right there. What are you doing, Drycha? Do we attack the Wood Elves here? Is that the play? Ha! Ha! So he respawned Nordland there, and then by doing that, it makes it so he can't get to us. That's interesting. Well played, Karl. Well played. The sea region is contested. Yeah, let's get him off of that mount. Get him off of that, and then over here. Just keep going.
You are here to
How would you
die a
guys like
slow,
frozen
agonizing
landing?
death. There can be no other explanation.
Defensive alliance. I guess that'll do. That helps us even more. If Bretonnia decides to declare, we're that much more of a potential. I mean, we have Throt, Sigvald, Azazel, and the Demon Prince now. I think that's going pretty good. Let's hope things go well here.
Bring.
Yeah, I wanna make friends with you badly, very, very badly. Go over here, be like, yeah, we'll be friends with that. We'll do that. Maybe. You just propose, like, you want to pay me for it? Can I turn that into any other agreements here?
Stand, sit, kneel, it matters not.
I think it's more important to make friends with them.
Whispers his will to me.
That's gonna build our relationship. Wow, they actually don't hate us. I mean, yeah, they do. Never mind. My bad. They don't like us much.
The Eye of Sirion has already told me your offer, but I will hear it from your lips all the same.
could make money together, man. Okay, what's the mission here? We'll definitely be killing him, so let's go and take that one.
Overrun the world.
And we'll finish. Oh, let's get Twisted Architecture. That'll reduce costs of things when we're finally back in our own regions. We'll wiggle down here. That's not good. That's not good at all. Hopefully the wood elves get pushed back here, but we'll see. Yeah, we got the building back in place, so we have reduced the cost of this. We get Cave of Dark Offerings, so we can get the Armored Skin Wolves, and one more capacity for our Werkin. Over here we can get the Altar of the Bloodfathers, so we get better, yeah, better mammoths out of here.
My challenge? Undeniable. The eternal challenger.
Yes. Fine.
I
Then we come back here. And we do the mission
Who's next?
for the monster. Okay. Oh, I feel like this is gonna suck. But we gotta get the next one going. You know what you're talking about? I've been having a discussion with my friend and I need some... Oh, I don't know if you want to claim that I know what I'm talking about, Mind Warped. I may have played this a lot, but I don't necessarily know that means I know what I'm talking about all the time. I can try to help, though. As creatures of chaos, dragon, ogres, shaggoths are a highly favorable sacrifice to the dark gods, but also extremely difficult to bring down. Their strength and power are proportional to their age, making the millennia-old Traegard Mountain Cleaver, in particular, a truly challenging target for the hunt. Beware the lightning. But yeah, I mean, I admit, I have probably done a lot in this game.
You have cut the Shaggoth
One Space Marine
off,
or all of
my
Mordor.
lord, but you should tread with care. Traegard is more ancient and powerful than most others of his kind.
Now, I'm not a doctor. Or a Dark
Bringing
Lord.
him down will be no easy feat. Swarming him with several
Or,
units at
you
once
know,
may not be the best course of action.
A Chapter Master or anything like that.
He is
Primarch.
strengthened
I
by
don't
the
know
power of
these
raging
things
storms
intrinsically.
that can cause significant damage. Something brews in the sky overhead.
I would be interested to see. So yeah, like just goblins and orcs, right? Just goblins and orcs. Where does he stop? All of Mordor, you think? I figure you're just thinking goblins and orcs and just the fluff and guts of the army. Yeah, he's gonna kill for days, right? What's he doing to the Nazgul, and how's he go into the elephants, right? Those are the big questions in my book. Because those are going to be the two that are going to stump him a bit. If you ask me. Because he's going to kill 1, 3, 5 maybe, right? But like, if there's a dozen elephants, he can do some stuff. I mean, it took some work for them to take out the elephants before, right? But then, I mean, trolls, yeah, you take out probably a small army of trolls, but when does something start kind of like stacking up? Because eventually, sometimes it isn't that the Space Marine is losing to something it's in a vacuum. It's losing in a hole, right? It's losing to the mass of what's coming at him. So that would be my question, is like where, you know, he could take on 1,000,000 goblins.
Wulfrik the Wanderer, so be it.
Little man wants to play some games. He's wanting to do something, and we're gonna have to put it together. But he's getting excited for it.
Shame on sorcerer!
Hopefully kill it quickly. No, keep running. So these guys over here. I think we want to try to keep spread out here. Yeah. Keep those electrical energies out of the way. I always clicked the wrong order there. No, kill it. We're so close to killing it. Just kill it. These guys are chewed up. Stop it. Oh, it's all over the place. It's not just there. That's not good. Kill it. We need to kill it now. We need to kill the shit out of it. Throw the javelins. Kill the beach.
Chaos good! Pillar of champions, I win!
Okay, he's fallen. I think he's dead.
Quick!
Bring us to Carnage!
Okay, wonderful. Wonderful, wonderful. We did pretty good here and didn't take a ton of damage, I don't think.
Marauder horseman!
What do you mean he's concentrating his power?
Chaos marauders!
He's dead.
Now is our time!
How's he concentrating anything? Cheap Shaggoth tricks. Okay, I'm way behind here, man. I'm sorry. But yeah, I don't know. Like, I would honestly, I could think that the Space Marine would make an immense dent in Mordor. Just one Space Marine could make an immense dent. But I think eventually all of Mordor would bring him down. Now, like, if he went like with guerrilla tactics and stuff, he could probably stay alive for years. But who's to say he'd actually like kill them all, right? Like, look here, so much, and I had no idea his dragon was named Maelstrom. Cool name, and Susan. It is. And he is the one that he has the dragon that has like the storm around it too, doesn't he? So it's kind of like cool and thematical. As it would. Ensure numbers alone. They would have magics too. Yeah, yep. That was kind of the Nazgul too. Would be kind of that, right? How would they kind of affect him in battle? How would that stuff kind of play into him? No Suicide Bomber Orcs. Is that Demon Lord as much? The Demon Lord we're fighting, are you talking about this guy, the Legendary Lord, or we're fighting a Shaggoth Lord? A monster hunt. I don't know about easy. That feels way too, like, I feel like he would find, like, they're intelligent enough to find a way to make it valuable, their life valuable. Killed by a few cultists with daggers and chain around them. Yeah. I mean, true. Can you show me him? The Dragon Ogre I cannot. It was the one in the book. I can show you his page. Has been slain. The tribesmen flocked to catch a glimpse of the fallen beast, bearing witness to your glorious achievement. The bounty must be ceremoniously offered up to a Norscan god of your choosing. Which god? The Hound. We're on the way. But yeah, I can show you. We got the Dragon Ogre's Great Horn. When blown, the Great Horn calls up a thunderstorm, which forces the bear's enemies back with high winds and lightning strikes. Charge bonus plus 15, aura plus 12, leadership plus 30%, and Dragon Ogre's Great Horn. We get 2 bombardment spells. Everyone's out here looking for aura farming, and we can get it from an item, dude. Nerds. It would kill him. I would think eventually they'd be able to bring him down, just either in sheer mass or in they're massive heavy hitters. I think would, if you just took the elephants alone and just kept throwing elephant after elephant at him, he might burn through a third of your stock or half. But I think at a certain point he's gonna get worn down by giant elephants. Although they're smart. Yes, he is like a chaos spawn giant gorilla. This gives me hope that we're gonna get like monstrous gorilla infantry someday. It'd be so cool. But he's kind of like he's a Khorne legendary lord that also kind of fits into the Norskin tree because since he was originally Norskin. He's essentially a chaos spawn that's gone super nuclear, got a bunch of blessings. He's got a pretty cool skill tree. You can give him Gore Feast, disorganized attacks. He buffs the other doggos in the army, gives him Hungering Blade, charge bonus plus 15 in Frenzy. Scourgeborn reduces the cooldown of his explosion, reduces the enemy leadership, and causes terror. We got Rapid Rage, weapon strength plus 15%, bonus versus infantry plus 12, and fueled by rage passive ability, which is armor pierce. When the health is less than half, we get 25% weapon damage, and 25% armor piercing. And you can do this if you're more map savvy with him. Kill for Khorne is 15% reduced physical 15% physical resistance and immune to contact effects. And then kind of an average tree here. The average Khorne one, right? So it's like got the double weapon strength to it.
I am the Wanderer.
Yeah, pretty awesome little hero. He came in the Khorne DLC. Yes. Let's get this. We have a couple, we have a couple skin wolves. So give him more melee defense and more charge bonus, so that'll be pretty awesome.
To the four
Get him be a little
corners.
killier. Smash a little better. We got a specialist here.
Undefeated.
Mentor.
The eternal challenger.
And destroy.
Despoil and ravage.
Evasion will get up into the big boy spells.
Battle is foreseen.
And then we'll get specialist going here.
Where's my next quarry?
Nice, very good.
Set.
Very nice. Carl will probably come across here and jump across the waters, but we can hopefully kick him back, repel him.
Did you say something? I lied.
Let's try to wound an engineer here. Should probably have gone for the witch hunter. Oh, this is the guy up in the wastes, right? Yeah. Let's go see if Tamarcon's still around. We want to make as many friends as we can.
The Eye of Syrian has already told me your
Nice, they're improving. Okay, they are at war with these guys also, right? No, they're not. Azazel, just attack here, man, you weirdo. Yeah, we could get a lot of demons out of that. So we probably want to try to get the Forbidden Citadel from them at some point in time. We're getting the point where we can kind of request armies. nice to steal some units here pretty soon. Some heroes and such. Let's see. Looks like a lot of the Chaos Sorcerer buildings are ready to go. Nice. Twisted Towers is ready to go up to tier 4. It's improving with Malice, so that's good.
Malevolent law.
That is nice.
Ignata Dorazan. Izan Lokus Anu.
Yeah, we'll take even more money and we'll join that war, and hopefully, yeah, that's gonna help things with them. Challenger's Corner starting to like us. That's going good. The Wood Elves are becoming a thing. We're gonna have to do something about that. But yeah, now let's go through and get a bunch of those sorcerer buildings, I guess. Might as well start upgrading them and get a bunch of sorcerers running around. And then, yeah, now it's gonna be like, hey, you're gonna spend all that extra money on Norscan colonies? Make sure everywhere's a tier 5 over here. This one's up to a tier 4. So yeah, we can start going around and doing that. The Static Legion is going up to a tier 5 or tier 3. It'll be ready in 5 turns.
Immediately. Okay.
There we go. We can get some Chosen. We get some Molder units, some artillery, some monstrous stuff. Some Chosen there. Legion of Chaos, we're still building that one. But in theory, we should have access to some pretty cool toys. Orcs need to dogpile him and a few trolls with clubs and GG. Could be. That could definitely be the case, right? That would if they had a good leader, right? That would mean a significant amount of value increase in what the orcs would be able to do. If they just like discombobulatedly just went after the Space Marine, he would turn into a blender, right? He wouldn't kill them all, but he'd definitely make a pile of orky goodness. I wonder if the orcs in Lord of the Rings are stronger or weaker. Probably weaker to the orcs in 40k, because the orcs in 40k are huge. And they're, you'd think their muscle mass being like a mushroom versus like a more traditional muscle mass. I wonder which one's stronger. Hey, Skittle. Or weak? Yeah. Uruk-hai? Yeah, Uruk-hai would kind of be like the muscle boys, right? The big boys. But that Space Marine, if he's been fighting orcs his entire life, yeah, right? Aren't they like an elf buried away or something in darkness? There's a whole ritual and all that stuff. I forget. I remember back when it was popping and the movies were coming out back in the day. I remember reading an excerpt where someone was talking about how the Uruk-hai were created and all this stuff, and I read probably probably like the 2/3 point. I read the first 2 books for sure, and I think it was like 2/3 of the way through Return of the King. And I was taking turns with my brother, and he just locked in, and he took the book, and I was done. But that's sharing books with a sibling. He got to the end, he's like, I gotta finish this. I was like, no worries, fine. And then I just never came back to it. It wasn't like a fault thing. It's like, no, my brother's fault. No, it was we were taking turns, and I understood. I've been there. Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving, Barbaros? His death metal just wasn't metal enough for us, I guess. You know, the Decadent Host is not having a good time. I think we're going to have to help them against Malice, even though like we're getting along with Malice. I want to try to make friends with like Nagarond and Harganeth. That would be perfect. But we'll see. Someday I'd like to have the rest of Norska too, but I mean at the same time, so be it. They're fighting. They're fighting a bunch of stuff. They're dealing with things. The only thing that really may not be on board with us, I mean, we might take Sarl encampment, but then what are we going to do? We can't take the rest of it. We're buddies with half of them. More than half of them. Almost all of them. Dodan the Lost. Wow. They left their poor little Norskins out to die there. Oh, interesting. Oh, there's Bretonia. How long before we have trouble with Lewin, man? That's going to be the sucky part. That's going to be the real sucky part. I wonder if we can sell settlements to get Lewin to fight fight Carl. How funny would that be? Start some kind of human civil war by selling settlements over. Okay. Ooh, there we go. That's what we want to see.
Who's next?
What to do, what to do. Yeah, let's keep that up. More melee attack. Always good.
Despoil and ravage.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and run on over here. Military access and trade sounds great.
You are but a servant.
They're vassals. We can't really confederate them. They're fighting the orcs. They're in agreements and such. Well, maybe Kislev. I don't know. We'll see here.
Done and done.
We could catch Vasily here.
I can't.
Take out one of these armies.
They can't.
Unworkable.
I don't think they could catch
The
us.
eternal challenger.
Pyrrhic victory, it says. We try to take the fight in the trees. We do have the dragons, so we can fly around and take on the artillery and such. They don't really have the guns outside of the tanks to deal with us. I don't know if he's flying or if he's on a horse. I don't know. Not too much nuisance here. Not too much trouble. I think the bigs can really handle the fight really on their own. The champions are just going to be sprinkles. And they're exhausted. Okay, well, let's take this army out. This army's been a nuisance for a while, so let's knock them off the board and try to start finding some ground here in the Empire to start burning our way to Middenheim. We have that second army, too, that can come down. I wonder if we should have got them in this fight, or we should just reinforce Wulfrik with them. We shall see. Which trees do we want to fight in? I do kind of like these back here for some reason.
Yes.
here with him.
Consider it done. The inescapable one. Marauder horsemen! That's what the master.
He's flying. He only looks like he's on a Pegasus, though. So that's good. They are going to just start firing here. Heck, maybe I burn them out of ammo then. That should count for... Here, let's get the tank working too. It doesn't want to shoot. It's actively attempting to ignore me. Okay, now they're shooting. Now they're shooting everything. That might be too much. Yeah, he's got the big steam tank firing now too. Why are you moving the rockets forward? Oh, you turds. That's why. Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh, this army, the whole army has regen, doesn't it? That's right. Yeah, sucks be you, nerd.
On my way. Agree.
I'm gonna put these guys. Yeah, just get in there.
Shame on sorcerer. No time wasted.
This is gonna suck.
Wulfrik the Wanderer. Yes.
Let's go for the artillery. You can do it. Ouch. How are you still even doing anything? Oh, fine. Fine, Knights of the Blazing Sun. Here you go. Here you go.
Shame on sorcerer.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Oh, is it the flaming attacks or the missiles? You're still firing, even though there's a dragon attacking you.
Charge them! They will succumb.
Well, let's get in there. All the cannons are focusing here.
Marauder horsemen! Charge!
This is not good.
Shamanic. Death.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Yeah, these guys gotta get on something productive. Tanks are just gonna start chipping away at things.
The dark gods command me. Very well. We want their eyes.
On to
Okay, Sila, do your thing. Kill everything.
Chaos marauders.
Dude, attack the tank, please. Okay, they can attack the tank. You, go attack the tank. Nice. You, go attack tank. Mammoths, kill tank. That is your job. Do your job. Elite well-rounded army. They're kind of the least amount of tank or dragon in the whole dragon army. Why are you going anywhere but over here? Okay. Hey, what the fuck? You're fighting a dragon. You just shut the shit out? What the fuck? Your cheats are legendary, man. Okay, they're fighting a bunch of things. But yes, this is quite a fun army. Hopefully it actually works. We just kind of got them up and running. But so far, so good. This tank looks like it's getting gassed. Others are doing alright. Doing okay. Yeah, everything's running now. Get over here to help out. Reduce the army of these two, I guess. We're down to 2 tanks. And this should be the end of their army. They were in forced march. I don't know if we can make it back to our territory or not, but hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers are crossed that we can. Dragons kind of suck into room 3 for some reason. The flank or rear attack or be effective. Either not as, I mean, in 2 it felt like they were kind of like supreme, right? They were the supreme unit. You could just fire and forget them, send them in, and just let them just carnage their way through an army, right? You did have to take care of them in cases. There were times where the army could counter them and take care of them and beat them up, right? So they weren't perfect. And definitely like a lord on a dragon is much better than just a dragon unit, right? That said, they're still a nice flying monstrous unit. In this game, there's just something that makes them feel clunkier than they did in the last game. And they just don't feel as efficient. And this game, I think, has a little bit more of a focus with the way missiles kind of go into large units, right? I don't know how much of a difference it is from 2, but it feels like range units just delete dragons and large units now when you have time to set up and fire. So I feel like it was similar in 2, but I feel like it's almost the kill time is faster in 3. Nice, there's one army gone and dealt with.
I'm scared.
Enemy actually killed. Nice, we actually killed him. Varag's Beast Trainer. When Varag's Skulltaker fell in battle, he left behind some really useful retainers. Recruitment cost -4% for Northern Giants, Chaos Frost Dragons, and Mammoth units.
No escape.
That's all we really need to move.
No.
They might come out after me, but I don't know. I doubt it.
By Sigma, no.
We roar chaos.
Let's go see if we can kill ourselves or at least wound ourselves a witch hunter. But Zreklau, good to see you, man. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all is great. Failure, no. Why does this feel like a hero that was in an army?
Spoil and ravage.
The eternal challenger.
Oh, does this guy need a werekin?
It's done.
Did we inherit this one? Because he's about to be Throg's boy. Yeah, let's try to take his spellcaster away.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Failure. The failure.
Slaughter the sheep.
How dare they? Weapon strength plus 10% sounds good.
A challenge?
Another point in the mentor.
Speak.
Point to earthing.
I'm listening.
Speed on this skin wolf. We got one more point. He did do some work, I suppose. Guess yeah, Indomitable will get that leadership up.
I am the Wanderer.
Get Mame up some more. And I think we're good there. So how long before we get Throg? 3 turns. We need to start. Ooh. Odin, huh? Well, Odin sounds like quite the warrior over there.
Despoil and ravage. Speak.
Wonder if we sell him settlements to break his treaties, and then I don't know if that'll even work. But
Enslave the Southerners.
let's start out at sea here. We can probably attack Nordland here after a little bit. This will hopefully also get.
Did you say something? I know where. I'll be there.
So we're always collecting over this way. I mean, I'm guessing Carl will come back over here.
I can't.
Sigmar forbids this.
We can always land at Nordland too. We'll see. We got a couple armies here going into battle, crossing the straits.
You do you, if Raru.
I don't know if Tammy's still alive, but let's go see. Let's try to go see if he's around still. Over here in the mountains, over at Doom Keep, we can get ourselves a glacial passage. Frozen tunnels under the ancient ice harbor harbor unimaginable nightmares, offering no shelter from the chaos mutating influence. Enables hero recruitment for mere Bale Fiends, hero capacity +1 for the Bale Fiends, and allows recruitment of Famir Warriors, Great Weapons, and Chaos Frost Giants. Or Frost Dragons, excuse me. Not Giants. We already have access to those. We could upgrade this over at Stragov, which I think would be good. Help out the rats a little bit.
Even if I were your only foe, you
Wow,
would
they're
still die.
they're not having such a great time over there, Mr. Challengers of Corn. Okay, they're all starting to like us more. He's starting to like us, I guess, somehow. It's improving just because they don't hate us as much. I don't know. If any of you sell them some settlements and get non-aggressions with them. Wait, hold on a second. I wanted to start the other beast mission. The next beast hunt. Oh no, we can't, can we? We're still waiting for the technology to be done, right? How many turns we got left on that? How long? Good coffee. All right. Yeah, I think we still got 3 turns before we can do anything, right? The next pages aren't open. Yeah. We got the spider. We got the giant. We got the forest dragon. There's a mammoth. The vampire terrorgeist. A phoenix. Carnosaur. Hydra. And a Hell Pit Abomination. Very interesting. I hope... I guess there's nothing to do there. I hope we get more beast hunts, to be honest, but at the same time, probably takes more work, extra work. It'd be neat to see Game 3 stuff be kind of added in. But I mean, that's, again, every faction has a monster at this point, right? And we could honestly go way in on it. You know, you could get hunts against every single faction, really, and multiples of them in some cases. So I would love to see it. I imagine doing one for like a greater demon. I don't know if a demon counts as a monster, right? Would it be a toad dragon? That'd be kind of cool, though. I wonder, does Wulfrik eventually get the hunt for Karnak? It's a three-headed dog. No, how he gets his hunts is like the gods basically give him a dream, right? He's got to go hash it out, kind of thing. Oh my gosh, my back. Where are they going? Got a lot of troops here. Sigvald's coming back himself. He's pissed. This army's going back and forth, back and forth. We'll see what they do. But I don't know. They're kind of just wasting their time, to be honest. I wish they'd actually do something.
Your demeanor tells me you aren't here to duel. Too bad.
Of course you want me to join that war. You got trees growing all over your yard, man. Wow. Well, I get the feeling unless I want to see Azazel die, I do have to take this out. Gosh, look at that army wandering around over there. Just have to wait and see, I guess. But it might be time. It may be high time for us to get involved in that situation. For duty, Araby Sandstone. Your traders have excelled themselves. An overabundance of quality building materials has appeared on the market, reducing construction costs. Very good. Didn't we already finish building almost everything though? I think, like, over here's almost there. Yeah. Yeah, everything's really, I guess, in a few turns. We'll get a little bit of a use out of it.
Despoil and ravage. In agreement. Decamping.
Let the bells scream.
So if we declare on the Wood Elves...
Enslave the Southerners.
We brought chaos.
Signed in blood.
Try to go over here, so it's over this way. We have an ad sneaking up in about 6 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in on things with the kiddos, stretch a little bit. I'm starting to get a little bit of a stiff back, and then we're going to get in to these upcoming battles. Got success there.
War unceasing.
Now, I don't see, so we got Thomas
Unachievable.
Hertzzeller here. He could probably make it over there,
By
along with this force, but we have two strong armies. Could we win that? After taking out Theodric Grauza.
Yes.
the eternal challenger.
Well, I guess we could land here.
Wandering.
Despoil and ravage. Journeying.
Yes, I'll handle it.
Okay, there we go. We have landed.
Dominate.
I think they're in each other's range.
Quieta, I refuse.
Get a point to specialist here. Okay, that looks like the ad. I'm going to go ahead. I think we can end the turn here. Let's check diplomacy real quick. Let's just give you a gift real quick. Yeah, take that. Enjoy.
A wise move.
Okay, guys, I'll be right back here in just a moment. Okay. The Dying Skald. Out of the remote depths of the icy waste, your men find an aged Skald dying of wounds inflicted by wild beasts. He is the last of his people, and before he goes to the gods, he wishes to pass on the knowledge of his ancestors. Knowledge that thought long lost, as his tribe has lived apart in the wilderness for many generations. But his time is short. What should your men ask? Yes, speak of your people's deeds. Give us more research. Nice, better outpost there. Some of our buildings have finished. Yeah, we'll get a Shamanic Pyre here. And we will also get ourselves... Nice, we can get all kinds of stuff here. Let's get that for now. Assault the garrison. Nice, very good.
I will not
Very
obey.
good. Let us see what is going on down here in Middenheim. Damaged buildings. Please don't die. Success. Well done. Well done. Then we probably want to try to ruin this guy if we can. Failure, you say? So he can probably only get, yeah, part of the way there.
Tribe consents.
He can make it, right?
Where's my next quarry? It is settled. Finally, a fight.
Wolfram Herger. So we'll be able to kill him, hopefully. I don't know what level he is, but we can hopefully get the kill on both of them. They only have a little bit of winds of magic. Luminarch's a little scary. They got some decent guns. Some decent troops, but I mean, nothing too concentrated, I think. And with 2 full armies, we should be able to crack this egg. Possibly, I mean, I don't know, we maybe... The bigger question is, do we raise or occupy? Do we burn it or keep it? Do we give it to the gods or keep it for ourselves? It would be nice to have the replenishment here. It really would. But we'll have to see. This will hopefully also fund... We want to try to get a army going out of Doomkeep for Throg. That army will pinch with the other army coming down from the Troll King's lair. And those two can hopefully handle the Drycha in the north situation, push her back, and maybe get a peace situation going with her. We're just going to try to push in from over here.
Marauder horseman!
So be it.
Okay, get a little groups of monsters and stuff going here.
I've done it. What?
And put this in here. These guys are a group. One moment.
Shaman sorcerer!
They stand trembling over there with their champion, still trying to summon more help. May the
Okay.
battlefield be soaked red
I think
with their
in the
blood!
meantime,
Position!
we're going to try to get him to the gate. You're level with him? Nice enough, we still have regen, so like all this stuff is going to be able to regen it up if it chills for a little bit. Like the dragon, the mammoths, Wulfrik, our caster, all this stuff.
Shaman sorcerer!
try to break Salzamund here. We've already destroyed this place, what, 2-3 times? But the big thing is we're trying to generate stuff for the
Quickly now!
trying to generate more for the Dark Gods. And once we kind of get that a max allegiance, we'll get, I think we'll get a challenger, we get our buffs, and then we can start really focusing. I think we're halfway through our settlements, or at least getting towards 40-ish, if we're still conquering settlements. I think maybe in like mid-30s. So the closer we get to that, the closer, the more damage we were going to want to be putting out, right? So the more we're going to want to finish this deal and get things closer to when we actually finish taking the settlements. We're just done, right?
Wulfrik the Wanderer!
We'll see, man. There's a lot to do still. Curve you that way.
Orders taken!
We'll hopefully just add to these troops too. Let's get you out of here. You're just causing trouble. If you still can. Mammoth might have got him stuck. Okay, here's the rest of the army. Let's go ahead and start bringing them all up. We probably want the trolls and stuff. I'll be part of this group. Send everything for the door for now. Send everything up. Everything up. They can't kill us all.
Lead us to mortals!
I've seen death. Shame on sorcerer.
Yeah, they're not on the balls anymore. Stop letting them do damage. It's cheating.
Positioning.
It's just cheating. Okay, nice. We got them in the gate now. I think we have everyone still moving forward. The giants are. These guys. Nice. Let's go pick on some Empire Knights.
Incantations ready.
Yep, same thing here. Get them all in. There you go. You got it. These guys we can kind of set up over here in the hopes that if people start getting up on the walls, we can kind of do damage preemptively.
Marauder chieftain!
Get these two in. Okay, we got Knights of Everlasting Light. We're about to get more Mammoth action.
Moving!
It's coming in fast. Got a little bit of help from the Horse Masters there. So this is less than ideal, but we have some stuff here, hopefully. Sword Spellcasters, we need to get
Shame
up.
on sorcerer.
They're going to be doing damage like that. We want to try to get on them quick. You go up there. Some more.
What to do?
That should do.
What? Good.
Executing! Chaos good! We want their eyes!
garrison there, or the barricade. Excuse me, wrong word. Get these guys in here. Hopefully they don't get too beat up. Okay, big battle going on over here. Gotta get in there. These guys.
Ready to murder. Death manifested.
The bouncing flaming head back here. Hopefully do as much damage as possible. Very good, we got another fight here.
Pagoda chieftain, on your mark.
These guys going in the back here. Oh man. The knights did not want to let that happen. These guys, everyone go up here. You breaking it down yet? Not yet. Keep breaking it down. Oh man, he went in. There to help.
Now is our time. Your will.
Hopefully that gets them moving. Let's buff our guys. We're looking okay. Ooh, that's a tasty one. We can get over here and look like there's a big old blob. Oh, we can get some damage in here.
Bring it to.
Through over here.
So be it.
These guys over here. That'll hopefully support this area with some fire. Sadly doing nothing here. There are all these folks going in this way. Try to focus a couple on the caster. Why did you stop? Why did you stop?
Slay every mortal.
Stop the guns there. That going.
Prepare to X. Quick! Shaman sorcerer!
Ouch. What did my poor mammoth ever do to you?
Get them.
Lambs to slaughter. With feet. Slay.
Go stuff them. We gotta stop them from doing that anymore. That's hurting a ton. Right there. Oh no. I don't want that to happen. Okay, there's the break. They're giving up. Wonderful. Acceptance. Oh, there's these guys got left behind. These poor guys. Whew. Well, that's nice. We just have to kill these guys. This one flagellant. There we go. I think. Was that it? Is there anything else? Oh, these guys. The great swords. There's 12 of them left. Well, again, we have a regen on all these guys, so we're just going to keep on regenning now. Very good. Although we are also still taking damage, so that's not great. Get down to 2. There it goes. There it goes. That is a nice little victory. One less army to deal with. We took out one in the sea, took out one here at Selzimund. I think they're kind of spread out now, but it'll probably be Moths to the Flame again. We'll probably see another 4 or 5 pop out. Should honestly just give Norska an FLC generic lord at this point. They are the only faction with one generic lord option. I don't think there is a faction that has Tomb Kings other than Warrior Chaos, but they have the abilities. Warriors of Chaos, you can still choose between a Sorcerer Lord and a Warrior Lord, right? I think. But Tomb Kings and Norska right now, I think, are the only I can think of off the top of my mind that have one Lord type. Which I get, being like Norska being that they were a pre-order for 2, right? That said, like, it hurts. It hurts when you're playing as them and they don't have that other entity. And I joke all the time. I say it all the time, and I joke. And one day we'll get it, I'm sure. I hope. Knock on wood. But Tomb Kings, they're the Lord type that we're needing is literally sitting on the loading page. So it's like, why is he sitting there laughing at me? But I don't get to play as him. It just seems like a odd. It's a neat artwork. It's great, but it's like, it seems so odd when the faction only has one, right? And both of these factions have great army rosters, have great style, have fun mechanics to them. I mean, hunting monsters is great. Doing the Tomb King books, it enhances your faction. You're going down and hunting on armies sometimes, having to take a location. It feels like an adventure sometimes. But yeah, it always helps to be able to choose between that. Especially like early game, it's huge to be able to go, okay, I need a caster. Like, I don't have access to maybe this great building or this chain of things or have done enough to earn it. But I need a caster. Like, Magic is huge. Just give me one caster. And you can choose. You know, sometimes it's not a ton of them, maybe 2 or 3 lures, but at least it's something, right? And sometimes in campaigns, it's like, that's a healer. It's an instant healer that can help out your campaign tenfold. Which means like 2 years. It's ton of fun campaign. A lot of good faction health there. Like, as in like, is it worth playing a Tomb King campaign? Heck yeah. After a while, you start noticing it's like, my campaign map is covered in stone kitties, which isn't bad, but it's like, which is probably the same thing even with the alternative lord. But it's like, yeah, it'd be so nice to get a caster. But I wonder if Tomb Kings, that's what the gatekeeping of casting Magic, right? So I wonder if it would be more limited even then. But just the option, if you could, right? So we could sack it at like 4K. We could load up for 6. Is it going to show us how much of our legions here? We're at 90 of 100. It's like 2 settlements were there. It's so tempting. What does it buff up to? 60% from ports. It's still the 10% weapon strength. We get the Exalted Champion of Khorne, Kilgore. Yeah, it's so tempting not to. But at the same time, it's probably gonna. I think isn't that when we have to choose if we're gonna go to war with Wolf? What's his face or not?
Done and done.
Archaon. But nice, we're almost there, man. 96 of 100.
My challenge?
Then I think we'll get challengers of the other 4 sent to us too. Standard die might be kind of nice. Make our marauders that more hefty in combat, right? We need to get some of these other things going too.
I am the
Make sure he's the warrior we need him to be. So our sorcerer is pretty much done. Except for his blue lines. Let's go ahead and spread some more corruption here.
The eternal challenger.
More leadership.
Fear me.
Finish off that. So let's go up to 68 attacks. That's pretty nice. And more of a charge bonus. Sounds great.
Overrun the world.
We get Razor Claws. So we get plus 45 armor piercing damage.
Now.
We've got Fearsome Warriors. And Eye of the Dark Gods. Then we need to start getting like this chain going so we can get regen on him. Like this guy, having regen, and then soon we'll have a mammoth, 5 levels, right? Once we get that, or no, he's only got 2 levels, 2 more levels, and he's got it. He's got 5
My
levels,
broad is all.
so he's got time to get there. And we get Flame Storm, that's gonna be huge, and Magical Reserves.
Take what's theirs.
All of it into melee defense. Damage that we never receive is damage we don't have to worry about. Get a specialist here, keep them leveling and getting good deals on their situations, hopefully. Do we beat around the bush or do we just rush
It is
home?
done.
Maira.
Despoil and ravage. Understood.
Let's go over here and hope we can just chill.
Done.
Where actual I refuse.
I wonder. This is hopefully where we would see Tammy. It looks Tammy-ish,
Great Gunix of Luxai.
maybe.
A timely arrival.
I don't think we met him. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Nope, not that I can tell. Oh yeah, we did.
Hear down my gullet and see me truly.
Join the war with the orcs. What the hell? Astrogoth, what have you done? Strength rank 1?
You know,
What have we done?
I'm gonna devour you, right?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, they're gonna like us naturally, it looks like. No, they don't. They do not. But they're not doing great themselves. Maybe we should think about some of these wars before we just get into them. Just like a maybe here. We can upgrade an outpost over in the Frozen City. Let's do that. That'll help with the Sigvald situations, hopefully. Things are improving, but Sigvald is still fighting him.
Eldritch eye see.
It would be nice to get another army there. Let's get the Throg force up and running. Guess next turn. Guess we could get Odin going in his place.
Chieftain of the tribe.
Well, we'll need that. Yeah, just in case we build something while he's here too.
Yes.
Which I don't know if we will. I don't know if we'll need it at all.
Tribal fury.
But we hopefully reduce the cost a little bit. Restore some of the chieftains.
Take what's theirs.
of those for now. We'll end with one of those instead of starting. Then we go in the Marauder Chieftain, or the Marauder Champions here. Or wait, this is Throg's army, right? This is going to be Throg's doing. So we go in with the Norscan Ice Trolls, I think. Start with that. And we will rotate Throg in probably next turn. Might respec him and take the time while he's... But we're building up this force to respec him, but we'll see. We'll see. Let's check into our diplomacy. See how things kind of untangle here, if there's anything really to get into. Nothing really in the quick deals department, so... Nothing there. That's not looking good. Being friends with you is going to drag us into a really unfortunate war with Goldtooth here.
Very useful. My next mill.
We'll try to sell him a building at some point in time. We'll make it right. Okay, so let's go ahead and return next, after this end turn phase. As long as we don't die, we should be able to start our next monster hunt. Which, I wonder if we should do the Wood Elves, since they're closer. Or if we get into... I think Spiders are probably going to take us south. Way south. But I don't know. I don't know. Do it. I mean, I guess they're right there on Albion. Oh, is this the Herald to come? It looks like... I mean, it shouldn't be too crazy to see Hargoneth jump the sea there. I wish they would. Having this alliance, I think, has saved our bacon a little bit so far, but who knows, knock on wood, who knows how powerful of an alliance this is for how long it will hold up. If it breaks apart, we're screwed. If others declare war on us and our guys just decide, yeah, maybe we don't want to fight that, that's going to suck. But we'll see. We'll see here.
Let's talk terms.
Oh, what do you got,
Not with
man?
any disagreements.
You want me to go to war with them again? Yeah. You're like, we can't beat them. We're going to have to probably help out with that. I mean, or help them find peace. Let's see what they do here. They just love me landing at Salzenman. This poor settlement has taken, what, 3-4 raisings now? We've sacrificed it to the Hound so many times. Oh, looks like they're getting aggressive again. Yeah, we probably end up selling that to the rats, really, right? If we end up taking out the Wood Elf territories. In the hopes that they can kind of build up enough forces to then turn more into Kislev. So I don't think there's any point to holding on to those two little parts of the settlement. Unless we, I don't know, one's a port. Ports are always good. I don't know, though. Oh, do it. Oh my gosh. They gifted us a present. New regional power? Yeah, I had no wonder. I thought we were getting a no-brainer situation. Nope. Mistakes. Great mistakes.
Enslave the Southerners.
Okay, replace him with Throg.
Lord of the monster horde.
We'll see if that's what we want to give him. These will merge. Nice. Oh no, he has a thing. The Wintertooth Crown. Yeah.
Sea fangs
Where did we
ready.
get the Armor of Destiny
To
from?
the four corners.
Marauders all!
Is that what Odin was wearing?
Gather!
That
Holy
was
cow,
my
man. Thanks, Odin.
idea.
I guess yeah, the Berserker's headband is what we'll go with there.
Slaughter the sheep. Enslave the southerners.
Let's give him the Dragon Ogre's Great Horn. A nice bombardment of the deal. We'll give him the
Despoil
Vial of Troll Blood.
ravage.
Just got a bunch of little trinkety things here. Oh, we combined for it. That's right. Okay. Good deal. Bark, bark, bark. Yeah, dude, he's going nuts out there for something. The kids are on it, though. I asked them. They were pretty quick about it. Let's see his leveling real quick. That's the other thing I wanted to check. Has he done quests? Yep. Okay. Yeah, I don't hate this. Don't hate it. I mean, yeah, it's fine. Especially with the trolls, it's fine. That's good. So more trolls, and we'll probably call that the front line there. And we need to start getting some other stuff. We need mammoths and giants galore, man. Probably a frostworm. Let's get him. Should we get a Death Sorcerer? Alright, let's get this.
The voices.
We'll get that.
My ice age comes.
Okay,
Where's my
now
next
do we blow up the Undred Gowser's army here? Even weaker. If we raise it, what does he go nuts about?
Sigma, no.
They can
Do
force
not
march
take
here,
me
that's
for
about
a
it.
fool.
Cut out if they're both. Dirk Warman. Louis Sue action.
Force is still down here.
Let's fight.
Overrun the world.
A battle is foreseen.
They try to block this army and it'll hopefully separate the two.
More throats to slit.
This
Okay,
way.
he's in position now. This is building up. If we see Drycha leave, it's gonna be a big piece.
Bloodthirsty. Accept.
Yes, I'll handle it.
I want to attack this so badly.
No.
Unworkable.
Undefeated.
I think if we come at it from over here,
Good. Chieftain of the tribe. Understood.
My hand hovers close to my blade. Utter your demand before fool's action.
Everyone jumps in the war with us. It's a bonding experience here to go into the war like this, right? Let's go and throw these on these guys. I want to say we can get away with the auto here, but watch, this is going to hurt. Not too bad. The mammoth got ground down to almost nothing. But we raise it again. That should give us the 100. Locks us out of the other 3.
Your allegiance and devotion is unmatched, my lord. But take heed of your actions and watch the horizon carefully. For you have enraged the other gods, and they come for you now, sending their most prized champions to challenge you. Total devotion. You give yourself to the Hound as its mighty champion. Go forth with the gifts of fury and horror in the Hound's name.
Alright, we got the mammoth hide cape. The thick, blubbering hide of the mammoth, although heavy, provides excellent protection for the wearer against arrow and blades alike. Scarecrow banner, barbarian, the following lord, Fator the serpent, Azric the maze keeper. There's only 2. That's good for now. Over here, let's go and throw up a quick. Too bad we don't have Odin right now. Quick ROR force if we can.
Enslave the sinners.
Bunch of these, and then as many of these as we can get. The next turn we're gonna get as much ROR as possible.
Winter Tooth!
So does that mean we can get? Where do we get the hero? Here we go. Kilgore's ready. Do a juggernaut and everything. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Champion score.
Guess what, man? We get a new unit. Do we just get rid of marauders here, or shrink down the trolls? That's what we do here, sadly. Let these guys go.
Dominate. Slaughter the sheep. I am the one.
See, who can anyone even reach up here? There's an, oh, we have no sight of them now. Up in here.
There is only war.
Yeah, we need that. Weapon. Infernal Champion, melee defense, armor, bow seeker, more melee defense, woundmaker, heroic killing blow, shot woundmaker, get some health. Does sound pretty good. I think I like that one. Finish off both of these. We want him to land his hits when he swings. And that's pretty good, I think, out the gate. Let's see what we can give him for gear. Yeah, there we go.
For chaos.
Hey, how goes, Joker? Good to see you, man. Hopefully all's well.
Fury.
So we can respec out of that here pretty soon, but all in due
My
time.
challenge? Undeniable. Immediately.
Continue along those lines. We'll get Flamestorm here.
Overrun the world.
Thick Skin into Foe Seeker soon. I think Doom and Darkness would be nice.
I refuse.
Yeah, I think we bring him back.
Can't
He's done his job well enough. Him over here. What to do? What to do? Let's go get longer holes. Sailing into the unknown is always easier with more space for supplies. Income from stacking settlements plus 10% and immune to high sea attrition all armies. Very good. We gotta go over here. I was fishing today. How'd you do on the fishing, man? I guess any day fishing is a good day, whether you catch or not. But man, hopefully it was a good time. Hopefully you had fun. So we can get into the forest dragon, the giant, or the spider. I'm kind of thinking the spider because it's just the next page, right? We've kind of gone one at a time as we go through, so might as well continue along that. Brood Queens of Karak Azul. Oh, that's all the way down in Karak Azul? That's going to be unfortunate. Like, that's going to be a long time away. Oh, very far away. Bulgar the Mad Titan. In the Grey Mountains. That's not too far away. And we got somewhere amongst Athel Lauren. Let's just hope we don't have to send anyone down there. Let's go ahead and do this. It's the next one, but I'm going to regret it so much if we have to go raid in the Southlands. Move any character to the following region, Valea's Sorrow. It is no exaggeration that very few things truly scare the Northmen and the other abominable inhabitants of the North, least of all spiders. However, when they take the form of venom queens, gigantic in the size and made up for in numbers by their hatchling swarms, most would prefer not to face one. The only real upside of encountering a venom queen is that they are rarely more than one in any one place at a time. Killing just one is hard enough. Recently, harrowing stories have started circulating that gigantic venom queens are grouping into vast spider swarms in the lands to the south. The most recent spat of appearances has been in the eastern Badlands, where they have taken over swaths of land, devouring any who come near. To most, this would be terrifying news, but to the hunter, this is a prime opportunity for a worthy sacrifice. Time to get more information. Okay. So let's get a... I think we can grab a sorcerer here. Just send him on an adventure. So yeah, this guy. Oh, a Bale Fiend, but go. Go on your way, friend.
Shaman sorcerer.
We can't really afford one right now. Welp.
To the four corners.
I'm going to make sure we're right next to each other. I think we're pretty good here.
So,
They want peace. Throg can probably take care of that. He can handle this, hopefully with some ROR help.
Not displease me.
Maybe even... Yeah. And we'll get some ROR in here quick. No, we'll just get the ROR in next turn. Can we get that Plague Mortar in like a turn, or is it 2? It's 2 turns. That sucks. That sucks. Plague Claws in a turn, though. That we can do. Maybe we bring that to Throg. Who knows? I wonder if we can get Azric the Maze Keeper to attack him. Hold on a second. Hold on. Or I just said his name, not get the Demon Prince to attack our challenger for us. Is that cheating? Would that be considered cheating? Or just borrow his army and kill it? I wish. Dream on, right? Dream on. Never gonna happen. I don't know why my dog is going nuts out there. But he is barking at everything right now. Everything. We got an ad break coming up in 12 minutes, so
A certainty.
we'll check into that here in a little bit.
Better to be
Here's
by
the
my
question.
side
Will you
than
join
in
the
my
war?
path.
We can't get him to. And there's no way we can borrow an army yet, right? Yeah. Yeah. Almost can borrow that one.
Handsome and youthful.
Nice, Sigvold's here. If you just want to attack that, bud, that'll be fine.
Ring ruin.
Yeah, you do your thing, bud. Oh, hello. That's coming to a head. So I guess there's no doing that. Hey! They're already gone. I was gonna ask what he came in here to tell me about Fortnite, and I was like, I forgot to ask about the dog. Sorry, and I yelled it in your ear. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He came busting in the door. He's like, oh, there's a new or something new in Fortnite, and he almost has enough, and he just needs to save up 400 token or 400 more something, and he'll be able to get it. Oh, cool. We'll talk in a little bit. That's really neat. He's excited, man. He's through the roof. So what kind of lineup of Kislev is this? You caught a carp? Nice. Yeah, I think it's just starting to end. No, I gotcha. I think the season's kind of coming to an end here, but we have some good salmon runs and some, what is it, shad is what they're called. Those guys fight like tooth and nail too. And they're smart enough to, like, they use the water against you. They turn into it. So that, like, the water helps pull against you. Oh, man. They're a fun fight. Especially for, like, kids. It's a good one to take the kids to go out on a trip with.
I'd usually negotiate with my sword, but today you are lucky.
Made a lot of sunshine. Nice. Hey, you gotta do that. You gotta do that. That stuff is super important. So someone recently moved to the Pacific Northwest, and it was really cool. It was like, cool, the new person, welcome to the neighborhood kind of thing. But it was like a post on the internet, right? And they're talking about how, like, we just moved to, like, Oregon like a year ago, and we don't see any of this or that. And they're talking about how nice the weather's been this year. And it's like, this year it's been really nice. And notice we are in a hole of a lot of people are worried about the fire season this year, because especially, I mean, it's June and we're already dealing with 90-degree days. Most summers here don't really start until July, and they start all at once in July. Like, June starts getting humid and a little bit muggy, and there's lots of 70 and 80-degree days, and it's kind of sweaty, and yeah. Ooh, nice. Little aloe vera, man. You'll be good to go. Aloe? Or is it aloe vera? I think it's just aloe. I don't know. I forget. But yeah. That stuff helps a ton, though. But she's trying to get people to move here and be like, oh, the weather's great, don't listen to the haters. It's like, it usually once every 3 or 4 years we get a real bad winter. And most years are rainy and muggy this time of year, and they're rainy and cold, and they're like, oh, the dark. It's like, dude, it's dark. Most people that work an average job will go to work in the dark and come home in the dark, and that makes for a really depressing time. So they're like, oh, we never see it. You're fucking retired. Like, you go around and enjoy the sunshine when it's out. Many of these people aren't allowed to. They have to go to work. They only see the sunshine on the fucking weekends. And yeah, it was like, you'll learn, you'll see. But at the same time, it was like nice. You want to see new people move here. You want to see good growth. But it's like, oh, don't you benchmark this year. Like, this year is not the year to be like, oh yeah, this place is all the people who live here are idiots. It's like, no. We've lived here for a very long time. We know better. Some of these things, right? Some of these things it's genuine. She was correct about. She's like, the theft not that bad. It's like, you said you lived in Portland. It's like, oh, honey, it's not a matter of time. It's just a matter of time that someone is gonna rob you. Doesn't always happen. Don't get me wrong. I mean, I know people that have lived in Portland for years and years and years, and nothing's gone sideways. But I also knew people who lived there for like 2 years, 3 years, got robbed like annually. Mammoths take so long. It'd be so nice to have them, though. Right? Oh, we cannot do this.
I eat my enemies.
So let's try to converge on this guy here.
Trampling.
What?
I take attrition to my own lands if I'm over here. Why everybody taking attrition to my own lands?
Understood.
Okay, we do have an ad sneaking up in about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to check in with the kiddos, make sure all's well.
Time.
Hopefully we can keep these guys together. Yeah, we can't really even win that. Well, we need to do some more raising and burning and destroying down here anyway, so.
I'll see it
We'll blast our way closer to this direction.
through. More scars.
And we will
Chieftain of the tribe.
continue to kinda, I mean, it's loosely considered running here. Oh, we can't do that.
Destroy.
We're gonna sack it. Eliminate enemy lord, huh? Oh. The Crow's Challenger. The ancient crow god is very established among the Norse tribes, personified as a gigantic and massively bloated creature surrounded by dark clouds of tiny demonic insects. It is thought to be a generous spirit, always interested in the plight of its mortal followers. Now, however, even the crow's generosity has worn thin. Observing your defeat of the other petty gods' champions, it is angry that the killing was not done in its name. So it is sending a repulsive challenger to deliver punishment. 15k, eliminate enemy lord. The champion of the eagle, Azric, has been summoned by his master, scorned by your allegiance to another. They have sent their best against you. This tainted... there's the ad. I'll read this when I get back. I apologize. Be right back, guys. I think all's well. The dog seems fine now. Whatever's going on, he's over it. The champion of the Eagle, Azric, has been summoned by his master. Scorned by your allegiance to another, they have sent their best against you. This tainted warrior is here for one reason and one alone, your defeat. With an unquenchable thirst for battle, an unwavering commitment to obey his masters. He will be no easy champion of the best. The host of followers in his wake is immense too, and they share a thirst for bloodshed with their hallowed example. You must overcome this champion and show his master that your fate is not in his hands, and that no matter who is sent against you, the triumph will be yours. Talisman gained, talisman endurance. And where's all the money? Oh, I mean, did we already get it? All kinds of ranks gained. It's recruited. Why are you here, Malice?
Tyrant of the Hag.
Get out of here. I don't permit you to walk through my land. You're not allowed here. Start with a smithy. And we need one of these higher tier buildings, and I'm thinking mammoths, man. Always the mammoths. Fimir would be great, though. But giants and mammoths, why not, man? We can also get the shamanic pyre. Or actually, yeah, let's upgrade the wall of carcasses here. Although we are now in debt, so we may not be able to do this. Although, didn't we have...
I'm listening. I'll rip out guts.
We're gonna occupy here.
To the four corners. It is set.
Slaughter the sheep.
Okay, yeah, now we're set to replenish. There we go.
War unceasing.
There we go.
I submit. Okay, accepted.
I don't think any of these armies can catch up to us. Let's try to take Felix out. If we can get Felix out of this army, that could be huge. Very good.
Did you say something?
Let's get out over here to Middenheim. He's on his way down to Valea's Sorrow.
Bring death.
There is an army at Wolfenburg. We'll try to get him around. Oh, yeah, no, he's going this way. Azric is coming over here. If we can.
Understood. On the prowl. Despoil and ravage.
Why are you taking damage?
Marauding. The tribe
Oh,
consents.
because we're out of money. We are out of money. Completely out, pretty much. Let's see. Can we generate any income from diplomacy?
Supreme champ. Words have great power. The power over life and death, for example.
I really hope you win, man. We could join like the war with the daughters, right? Oh, what can we do here? War with Hex Waddle. War with the Greenskins could be something. Peace with them would be horrible. I would like to get peace with them, really. That might have been a mistake, but oh well.
The Eye of Shiriam has already told me.
Maria Querdi.
What if we go to war with the Deceivers? They'll give us a little bit of money.
This will strengthen.
But what that really does, we met the Deceivers now.
What is it? Things to do, people to be. Well done.
And it made us some money. Wonderful. Solved that problem in no time.
Tribesmen, gather!
I think we're gonna wiggle our way on over here.
The eagle guides me.
Can you go into a... yeah.
Okay.
The stamp?
The crow directs me.
Oh, we need to upgrade these guys at some point in time. But this isn't the worst army. And they don't need to be the best against this guy. Dreicha is over here, though. And we'll see. We'll see what we can do here. I think we move against the Wood Elves, but I just don't know when or how.
Thought you'd never ask.
Unassign skill points. Nice. Wulfrik's got another one. Give him more armor. Actually, finish off Devastating Charge. He's on a Mammoth. He's got to have a good charge, right? Get Spread Corruption here.
Enslave the
Our other
summoners.
Fire Sorcerer. We can get Piercing Bolts, just to kind of round out his spell wheel. Here we'll continue to get Specialist on this guy, although he should probably get in an army sooner than later. Oh, the Monolith is all upgraded and ready. So I guess we get rid of these now. I'm thinking Mammoths in the end, man. We probably need one of these. But we will wait until next turn. So let's go ahead and hope we got this. Hopefully Carl goes after our armies and not into our ports. And we can kind of draw them around a little bit here. Yeah. Kind of trying to concentrate our forces a little bit here, so if we end up attacking this Wood Elf situation, we can be as aggressive as we possibly can. And if Azric comes down, we can fight him with maybe Wulfrik. But we'll see. We'll see what he looks like. Yeah. Oh, big war with Kislev and Thrott's going down right now. Great battles. Immense destruction. Oh, poor Thrott just got separated. Wow, is Katerin gonna win the war here? Oh, the poor rats. And Help It. Looks like it's going to get invaded here. I wonder if we could get Dreicha to go to war with Kislev before we declare war on her. We could maybe sell her Norden, but we're not at war with Kislev. We would have to go to war with Kislev to do that. I don't know if I want to go to war with Kislev right now. Look at all those armies. We need Arbol to attack. He attacks right now. He's going to get deep into that, probably all the way to Prague, possibly. He'll definitely be able to blow up Volksgrad, though. At least one would hope. One would hope. I mean, at least he... I was about to say, at least he got out of my territories, but then it almost looked like he was going to land again. He's like, yeah, no. No, I really meant... Like, I just had to go somewhere. I still really don't like you. Just landed an army there. Just be like, F you, Mr. Wulfrik. The rats can get aggressive here? Wow. Impressive. They can rehab it at Zelzenmund. Good job. Good job. Oh, the great armies are coming together here. Maybe those last few points are going to go to lightning strike. We'll see. I wonder if they're just coming through because there's a bridge. We'll see. We will see. Yeah, first thing is first, and that is taking out these armies that are rampaging around to the north trying to kill us. Hopefully we can get a pretty good fight here against this just ragtag force we pulled up, and Throg. Probably still could have been recruiting with Throg, but try to save a little bit of money here. Nice. Because of all of our shenanigans, we created a gap for Sigvald to get into. I want to attack you, but you look strong. Nice. Helping us scout out the regions. That's the goal. I want to get there by the end of today. I want to get to Middenheim. Gotta get to Middenheim, man. And that would be a great beginning crippling to their empire. And then from there it would be Altdorf itself. Work our way out from there. But taking out those two gems, those two giant forces, would be the goal, right? Taking out their ability to recruit good, powerful forces. But we also have to look out for these twin cities here that can definitely get out of control. Herging, Telbheim, Wolfenburg too. We can kind of sweep down here and take out all three of those. A good group. Maybe set up something in the Brass Keep. We don't really need to raise territory anymore. Now it's more going to be a focus of grabbing our own territories, right? Don't hit Varg Camp, you jerk. Where are you going? Come get me, Maze Keeper. Eager for blood, your warriors have not seen enough action recently. They grow restless and crave the screams and panic of southerners fleeing the mayhem your warherds love to bring. The men care not whether they raid farms or cities, they just want to cause havoc and honor the gods with the agonies of their enemies. Send them somewhere quickly before they turn on each other. Second plus 20% rating. Yeah, smash the cities. Ambusher discovered. Nice. Ignored, huh? That's cool. That's wonderful. How kind of
My
you.
challenge?
Undeniable. Trenches right here. They are not... Oh, it's improving, though. That's deteriorating.
Champion of Kith.
All the motherland stands behind me. You have no hope.
I mean... I think the rats are about to lose here. Lose real bad.
without doubt.
Probably can't pick on Boris too much. Oh wow. No. Stop. I couldn't click him again in time. I failed him. Where are you going?
Immediately.
Let's get to Varg camp here.
My ice age
We'll continue moving here.
Northmen come.
And over here.
Not likely.
What to do? I wish we could just be like, we sell you Norden. Will you declare war on somebody? No. No, they would not. We could send all of our forces. Like, we could go over here with these guys and put everyone here to fight against Drycha. And it's overkill, though.
Despoil and ravage.
Mass overkill. I'm nervous leaving this much territory open. We know he's going down this way, so keep him going. This guy giving us eyes on Wolfenburg. Kind of got eyes here. He's here. We're kind of coming together here. We're not going to be able to solve this spot.
now is chaos.
Till we solve this.
Overrun the world.
What are we to do about all this?
Not likely.
So they can pretty much get over here. Really, right?
This action does not have my consent. I'll ignore that.
Norska.
We need to leave this army in, like, raiding or something stance.
Sent.
No, instead we went the force march route. That was a mistake.
You are not welcome in my court. Yet
Do you
here
want
you are.
Norden for some peace?
Friend or
No, they
foe,
don't quite that.
we will
They don't
see.
quite like that idea. We probably want to take that anyway.
Where's my
What to do
next
here?
one?
Which way do we go?
You need a boon?
How are you not attacking Drycha right next to you? Right? So we know they're gonna fight. Azric is right here. We're gonna fight him here pretty soon. And they'll come and attack Norden.
Wulfrik.
Let's grab this.
Unstoppable force.
While on an ocean crossing, an island inexplicably rises out of the sea before you. As your fleet approaches, the crew hear an eerie but ensnaring song that carries over the turbulent surf, a tune that promises much, with lyrics singing of everything from the untold riches of Greece's gold tooth to some of Nagash's secrets of undeath. The verses foretell the attainment of great power and wealth. All you must do is order your vessel closer to the shore, is what the sirens want. Explore the island. Decisive victory. Let's go do that. Take a little bit of damage, we'll get a little bit of money. competent protector or slave. Stroke, stroke, keep up, or I'll feed you to the blood god's hounds. Melee attack +8 when attacking at sea. Compelled by the eerie songs carried on the sea breeze, you ordered your crew to disembark onto the mysterious islet. Before you can start searching for treasures, however, you are set upon by some vampire pirates who seem to have appeared out of nowhere. The song of the cursed sirens were obviously a trap. After defeating the undead freebooters controlling them, you looted the vampires' moored galleon before claiming all the salvage on the island for yourself. We got 1,500 experience and 2,500 gold. We'll go ahead and land at Erengrad. And we'll go over here to Alexandrov. I guess we could land right here. And we'll pop them into raiding states. We're going to heal that way. Everyone gets back to full health. We get a little bit of money. And I think we deal with this Azric situation along with...
executing.
We'll attack Dreicher real quick and hopefully get a quick blitz and peace kind of thing. Attack all these settlements. Maybe sell some off. Maybe keep some. Yeah. But this one might be good to sell to the rats, just to kind of keep them alive with everything going on. But we'll see. We're really over here for this. At least for now. Move him closer here. Maybe even
Moving out.
into their territory. Okay, and we had to upgrade some things over here. We wanted to get the Marauder building and the Monolith, our capital. What are we going to build here? One of these would be nice, and then the Werkin. Honestly, why don't we get rid of this and get the hero buildings? Sadly, as much as I want more Mammoth buildings here, yeah, that's what we gotta do. And then we'll also upgrade to a Vitki temple. To worship war is to endlessly indulge in its until death or into immortality, whichever comes first. Control +3 for every concurrent war with a neighboring faction. Control +5, Lord recruit rank +1 faction wide. Chaos and divided corruption +5 enables hero recruitment of sorcerers, and we get +1 for capacity to them. I think everything else is pretty good. We will no, we'll be fine. We'll just save our money. We'll just save our money. Let's go and end the turn. A lot of power over here in Troll Country right now, but if we can take out these challengers, take out this Dreicha area, we do have to take out that Sarl encampment area too. Which we also, I mean, maybe we try to sell some of these territories to the Demon Prince to get more of Norska from him. But yeah, same thing out of Azazel here. We might sell him the port, or try to get the port back from him by selling him some of these territories. Or the same with, I mean, Throt, same way. Try to get something out of him. We'll see. Let's see, how does this Kislev situation unravel some more? Can Throt beat Kislev? I don't know if he can. He might be on his heels here. Oh, that poor Doom Wheel. Can't get anything going. I'm really hoping Dreicha goes to war with Kislev, but I don't know that that's going to happen. I doubt it. Kind of doubt it. Very much doubt it. No, don't leave. Invade. That's another thing there. Is like there's just that red blotch there of malice. If only they'd peace out, but oh man, if he's gonna start Marching through Sigvald here, that's not going to be good. Not good at all. If we declare a malice, though, and that brings the Demon Prince. Oh, the Demon Prince is a defensive ally. Maybe we sell a settlement to him. Maybe Joyshink. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I hit. Yeah, okay. Woo. So I double clicked. Oh man, the fat fingering. What are they gonna do here? Eckhart has showed up to stop Sigvald. Figure Carl's gonna come after us too. There's just a mass blob of vampires gonna try to catch Wulfrik as he wanders. They're like, we need more armies. Where are they all coming from? Alright, we're going to try to use Erengrad to our advantage here, but this is going to be a nightmare no matter what. I wonder if we try to hold him at Erengrad here. He's just like, I'm gonna go over here instead. Okay, at least he's gonna go defend himself. That's good. I mean, my Twitch is having some trouble here, man. Our bitrate is steady, but I wonder if it's the website. That's so odd. The orcs are just probably running away from him, just zipping around. I had high hopes for them. They had such an awesome force surrounding them. Where are they going? Do we chase him or do we like set a trap for him? What do we do? Is he going after... Oh well. We might dissolve the force or at least combine him with Throg. Okay, Confederation there. Oh. Although, maybe we can use this to our advantage.
My challenge? Undeniable.
So here's Azric. So he's just gonna go off on his way, I guess. Whatever.
King of Trolls.
All the way. Yes. Tribal fury. Bring death.
Can he transfer these over? Yes. That's all he really needs. The rest of this we can probably just put back in the pile. happen here. Throg needs to go over and be able to handle that, I think.
To the four corners.
You cannot manipulate me.
Not possible. What?
Oh, we have no money here. So what we need to do first is blow up this. But then Dreich's here, right? So I think
Chieftain of the tribe.
he can go forward just a little bit here.
Journeying.
Still have the movement range to, yes, help out over there.
Enslave.
What do we draw that into? The fight, we'll see. So Azazel, we go and we talk to Azazel. We're like, hey, man, how much did you pay us to deal with that? Nice, a lot of money. That's great. Now we attack Dreicha here.
War unceasing.
Dominate. The tribe consents.
Oh, it's going to shit right now. I don't know what's going on with it. I'm not seeing anything. But Sylvan, I appreciate you're here, man. Thanks for hanging out. I think we have to fight this. I think we do. We're going to show off our new guy a little bit. We have some good Firestorm stuff here. Let's get it going. Yeah, Sylvan, good to see you, and hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're having a great one. Hopefully you're enjoying your Thursday. This is essentially my Friday. I think I have to take tomorrow off, although we'll see. If I'm able to get a stream in, I will. But I don't know. I think there's a lot of things that need to get done and running arounds and such. And today I do have to get off probably a little bit earlier than I did yesterday. I was hoping to be able to roll on through, but I was talking with the wife. I don't know. I'll have to talk to her some more, but it kind of felt like she might want me to go with her to the appointment. So I was going to talk with her a little bit more when she got home, and then see if that was something she wanted or what, Kind of see how it goes. We need to steal something with magic or healing. Some kind of healing magic would be good.
Marauder horsemen! What to do?
So we have a ton of winds of magic here. So let's go try to burn through with some firestorms while we wait for the other army to show up. It'll be like a minute. Only be a minute long or so.
Shaman sorcerer. I'll be there.
Lusting for blood.
Maneuvering.
A lot of bats in the air.
Hurry.
Oh, there's some. Well, still. I'll torch the bears a little bit. Poor things. Shouldn't have to attack woodland creatures, but we gotta help our chaos brethren here a little bit.
Positioning. On my way. Going now.
There they are.
Winds to me. No time wasted.
Nice. Stood in the pocket. Commendable.
Into position.
Oh no.
I'll be there.
Your will!
Okay, and we got marauders on this side. with some range units and some doggos and some trolls.
Going now. Ready to kill. Onwards.
Very good. The horse masters should be able to deal with this. If not, let's get this lord up and fighting.
Give me blood. Hurry.
Here we go. These guys should be able to javelin them down to death. Nice. There we go. Thanks, guys. We really needed that one. Thanks for eventually helping out.
Orders taken.
Race for war.
He's on the horse too, right? Yeah, get him over there. All kinds of dudes can get some fighting.
Order, chieftain. Acknowledge.
And we'll call you the Smash Brothers.
Quick. Move it. I will.
Very well.
Shaman sorcerer.
About the same. Not quite the same, but about. Try to get a little closer here. There we go. Perfect.
No time wasted.
Come and get it, spiders. Come along, spooters. Chase me. Got a lot of flyers this time around, too. Yeah, they're Audi 5000. Look at them. Look at them run.
Incantation. Ready. Shaman.
Okay, we'll get back. Eagles, bats, what are these, manticores, all kinds of creatures, man. Wherever there's the treatment. So we're running around healing all the damage I'm doing. I think they did rather well. Who else? Okay, we have lots of arrows coming in here. All three groups, it looks like. Hopefully that does a good amount of damage. I think I saw him come out of there, so let's hope there's a unit there. I'm sure we can't see it, but hopefully it's doing a ton of damage. That looks pretty effective, and it's destroying the heck of the barricade. So, if we do that again, or once or twice. Where's our other fire mage? Or fire sorcerer? Stop teasing me, Joker. Stop teasing me. How goes, man? Good to see you. Also, you said hi earlier, didn't you? So, you've been in and out. Or in. I don't know. I don't check those things, but I appreciate you know. Either way, no matter what. I only got the one bounce. Only the Z1. Ow, they're actually hurting. Okay, hopefully that works. Nice. It did look like it did some damage. Some good damage. The more we work down these archers, once we get rid of them, we can go ahead and just walk right in and start fighting. They're not going to be able to do anything to us after that. All right. In fact, let's just go and start fighting. All of you guys. Forward. And attack.
That's what the masters made. Chaos for others. Charge them.
one thing that hasn't really happened is the dogs. We'll kind of have them watching the range. And here the heroes go. They're starting to brawl. Let's get some of their stuff rolling through. Next we got one of these. If we have, yes, a bombardment spell we can drop here.
Consider it done.
Shields up!
Smell that fear.
And the lightning. Eat lightning, fools. We're doing a pretty good job. We got manticores and hawks and treemen and all. There's all kinds of chaos here. It's like a new age version or fantasy version of birds. We can see this next campaign or corn ogres. I don't know what we'll do next. I want to say we had something on the docket for like a challenge. Ooh, what is smashing in?
Going now!
Whatever it is, time to chill it out.
Shaman, sorcerer, bringing doom. Marauder horsemen, charge!
Back one over there. Move these guys up here. Oh, just these guys.
Get them!
This side's looking all right. So many. Our blob is mightier than their blob. And they even have dragon ogres in there. They have quite the army.
Now is our time!
Quite the force.
Massacre!
Yeah, let's just go fight the bears. Try to buff up the trolls because they're taking the brunt of it.
Killing! Faster! Bring us the carnage! No!
We'll just see how this is looking.
Command accepted!
Yeah, let's introduce their leadership. But the tree can just... They're ready. They're ready to battle, sir. I don't know what they're doing. Where'd the bears go? Is that the bears they're chasing or something? Whatever's going on here. Stop it.
End it. Yes! Shaman, sorcerer!
Okay, there's the bears. They're coming back. We can get on the Wildwood Rangers. That'll be fine. They got that. So there's some manticores and such. Oh, get back here.
Be there! Moving!
Too far. We look like we got the win here.
On my way! So be it!
Yeah, we'll have to pop something up. We're still a few days from being done with this, so we can probably get a vote going on this to prepare for what we do next. I want to say challenge campaign did a good job, but I'll have to double check and see what actually went down in the last vote. Line up what's next, and then yeah, we'll roll out the next campaign. The remaining achievement campaigns, I think, are Skaven and Dwarves. I think is all we have left. And I have to do off stream. I'll probably do a Realm of Chaos run and to get that one mission done, and yeah, we'll occupy here. Reaver's Helm, Warrior Bane, very good. And we're just spreading the plague like crazy here. This is horrible. It's horrible, but we're doing it.
To the four corners.
And then we attack Drycha here. If we destroy this, take this out, Azric, I'm hoping, will attack us here. And then if we've taken out her and all this going on over here, we can maybe peace out with her. I don't know. I want Sorrow encampment too, though. But I don't know. Hopefully this is a crippling blow, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Let's go and fight this ourselves before it gets out of hand. Especially Actually, I kind of want to see what he's packing real quick. Chaos Warriors, Chosen, a couple of Chaos Knights. That's gonna be a decent fight. It's gonna be pretty decent. Your chat is working? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch right now, but there's something muck. It looks like it might be fixed. Hey, there we go. There we go. Yeah. It was not looking great there for a minute, but let me refresh this. See if this works. Okay, yeah, nice. It was bad. So if anything had happened, if anything was happening, I didn't know, because it would all be, all the titles were unknown user. All the things were, it said the right thing, but it didn't have it all logged in as a person, or it did, but not like I couldn't see the name. I would not have seen the name. That's what I'm getting at.
Very well. Consider it done. Killer of champions. Positioning.
Same kind of thing, except for I think they have a little bit more archers this time. A lot more dryads. Which is fine for us. Less variety in their army, really. Right? They had so many critters that had so many versatile roles before. And now it's just a bunch of this stuff. Okay. There's some archers. Okay, where are these turds? Very good. That worked. Pop that down there. Beautiful. And the rest of the army's here. Oh, these are trolls. They're trolls. Ouch. Why you gotta be like that, dude? Put them over there. So like this for now.
Lusting for blood.
And the fire mages did a bunch of work, so let's let the metal sorcerer do the work here. Very good. Oh yeah, waste your magic healing them. We just got 68 wins here. Very good. And the trees. Oh, I was about to say the trees are kind of protecting them here. Until that happened. Yikes, man. Why you be like that? Why you gotta be like that? Oh, this guy has regen even. So yeah, he'll eat arrows all day, man. All day long. Long live your arrows. Nice. So we're kind of wasting some ammo here, too. Oh, they dodged it. They dodged it. Well, I'll dodge you. All the arrows coming in here. Holy cow. These elves have zero chill. Zero absolute chill. But it's okay. We'll help them. We'll help them learn. We'll chill them out. So many arrows everywhere, though. Holy cow. Holy moly. They have so many arrows. There's so many troops. It could take so long to do this. At least we have regen. Does this replenish ammo? I think it just gives extra range. They just haven't been firing much. Yeah, we get some damage in there. There's so many. As we're leaving, here's a spell. Suck on that. Run faster. Absolutely joking. That's exactly what we're trying to do. Run faster. As fast as you can. I hope the dryads are coming in for it. You summon something? What do you do? Come and get it. More than happy. I mean, we can honestly, at this point, probably win. Probably just walk in and win. Yes, let's do it. Let's do it. We'll bring these guys around over here.
Marauder horsemen! Yes? Lead us to mortals!
But everyone else, go attack.
I've seen victory! Got it! Time for sorcery! Incantation ready! Death manifest!
Silo though, he can be going.
Quick!
Oh, the dragon's just getting eaten alive.
Ready to murder! Chaos Marauders!
Okay, we got the fight started over here. I don't know if Drych has officially joined the battle with us yet, but let's go ahead and start doing some things and stuffs. This is looking okay. Looking alright. Ad's starting about a minute. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and take a quick check-in on the kiddos. I'm going to get back to this in no time. I apologize for the inconvenience, but I thank you for your patience. We have some more battles to do here. We're going to go chuck the damage in. There's Drycha. I don't know why she's fighting over there. Okay. The bear's giving ammo to stuff. I don't know if it gives infinite ammo anymore, but I think you can still rotate the barriers, if that's what you're trying to do. Which will essentially, I think some factions give ammo on the barricades, I want to say, but it might have been changed now. That was a bit powerful. A bit strong. Oh, we need this side to win so badly. This poor dragon is getting just cruelly picked on. Here anyway. And instead get the blob going this way. That's better. Everyone out for now. Okay, there's the ad. I'll be right back. That would be cheesy. It could be Sylvan. But I mean, if it's in the game, I mean, is it really cheating? There's an argument there for both sides. But yeah, I feel you. Be right back. Okay, sorry about that, guys. These players loved it when they did it. Yeah, right. I mean, I figure there's two paths there. I mean, if you don't like doing it, you don't have to do it. This is free with full ammo and timidly. Yeah. Oh, there were times where I remember looking over and like, what? Let's grab a little bit of them and send them both ways. Dredge, let's get over here. The doggos are getting shredded. Their escape plan is not working. We'll hopefully get a turn of healing though still, so that'll do. But how much is left here? Here we can get a good fight, hopefully. Well, very one-sided fight because we have the thing and stuff. Gosh, he's having a hard time even hitting her. Let's get Silo over to help. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. As he's regenning. Let's move these guys up. All of them. So try just dying, but slowly. Slowly getting smashed. This guy in here to help. And that's the end of it. There's a summon battle, so no need to chase him down or anything. That's just the win. That says you can't cheat if a single. Yeah, same. I mean, thanks, Joakim. I mean, there's a lot of argument back and forth, and I see points on both sides. So don't get me wrong. If you're one of those guys that's like, I don't go to that. I don't drop myself to that level. It's like, okay, I get it. You're creating self goals and self limitation, and you're elevating yourself. Okay, you're getting better at the game. Fair. But like passing judgment on someone else's way of playing is a different story, right? People should do what they want to do. People play how they want to play. And like you're saying, single player game. So I mean, if no one's getting hurt by it except for the AI, who, I mean, trust me, the AI has plenty of days and weeks and hours and everything in between that of kicking our ass, beating us down. I mean, gosh, you want to play a fun game? Load up like old Mortal Kombat, old Street Fighter, arcade editions, where it's like, no, we're gonna eat your quarters so fast that you're gonna lose. We're gonna input read you to death. Those were the days of nightmares. No, they were bad though. I mean, there was times you go in, like I was playing even on like the tournament editions, Destroy of Dryads. The force most embittered Wargrove could not overcome you. The Briar Maven of Woe is felled. Her hate-filled spirit erased from the world. We are now immune to Athelorn attrition, Lord's Army, and control -5. That's pretty good. That'll help at some point, I'm sure. Let's give us another elephant, another war mammoth. Tainted and savage they may be, but these behemoths may remain willing to bear high-status marauders into battle, trampling flat everything foolish enough to get in their way. This is corner camping is cheese. They're the same people that played dwarves and do nothing but iron blocks. Yeah, and don't get me wrong. Like corner camping,
Masters, yes.
I mean, you're hiding in the corner. That's what it is. I mean,
Enslave the
it's pretty definitive, pretty clear. But I get it. Let's lightning strike up this guy. And we could also just load it up with Wulfrik, but we're getting to the point where he. I mean, he might actually be getting pretty. I mean, it might be nice to get more points into like the these guys, frostbitten. Lightning strike would be great too, but let's get frostbitten and start loading up our guys. The more we stay together, we don't have to worry about lightning strike, right?
The eternal challenger.
We can get it on one of the armies. Get devastating charge here.
My challenge, undeniable.
Yep. Hunt.
Tribesmen,
And over here we'll
gather.
finish Flamestorm and get scouting. Yeah, finish scouting.
Dominate.
Hardened Skin and Ore of Chaos. With another point in a Natural Thirst.
Despoil
And this
and
fine
ravage.
fella. Get a couple points to replenish troops. Miasma, Smoke and Mirrors, and yeah, I think we get that one. How many people fell? If they can't hit anything, it doesn't matter. Petrifying Ooze. He's still on a warhorse at least. For some reason, I was like, oh no, he's on a chariot. Must have been because it said he had one unlocked. But get over here, a Natural Thirst.
Bloodthirsty.
And then on this fine feller, who's been an absolute savage so far, we'll get more charge bonus.
The slaughter begins.
To the four corners.
So they'll pay more. We're gonna keep the port, but we'll sell the rest. We'll give Zoychink over to Throt, hopefully. They still don't want peace, but hopefully, I mean, we take Castle von Roken, and we can urge peace there.
Slaughter the sheep.
Carrying it out.
Yeah, it's gonna be a turn of punishing this, though.
Was going to anyway.
He's going that way.
Lord of the monster horde.
Gotta get him some mammoths, though. So get some of those. Actually, something like that, probably.
I see death.
Then we just need some more armored werekin, and we're on the road, Jack. I don't think there's any here. Right, that's the next place over. Down here, as we deploy, we can get them. Victity Temple there. What is it? Vitki Temple also. Folly Malefax.
I am Malice. Kill me if you dare.
I wish you could broker peace or something. So it is an iron box. Yeah. Oh, there's yeah. I've heard it and I've seen it in other people's chats, and I mean, there's people that'll go on and on and on about it. I just don't. I mean, oh, not a critical. Dang it. So one of my favorite stories to reference some of this stuff. I had a app game I was playing for a while, Marvel Contest of Champions, and I'm playing with another guy, and we're part of the. Golly, everyone's dying. We're gonna be blind to everything going on here real soon, real quick. Get him go down there. Yeah, absolutely. I think it's corner camping, the only thing that gets me for it is the fact that you're using the map. But is the map not part of a strategy 90% of the time when you have obstacles on the map? So it's kind of a back and forth for me, right? It's technically the boundary of the map, right? It's not the... it's not like a wall or something. But that said, I mean, in one hand it's considered strategy, in the other hand all of a sudden it's considered cheating. But I have admittedly seen, you can tell my belief is kind of one way, kind of leaned a little one direction, a little biased. But at the same time, respect the game. I gotta respect a win when there's a win. There are times, like a great example there would be like football or basketball, when someone makes a hell of a good play. It sucks. It sucks for you when you're on the receiving end of them doing something awesome. But if they just did something awesome, sometimes you just have to appreciate the fact that they made a play. gosh, it sucks sometimes, especially when you're watching sports. Is the easiest time where you're like, even though sometimes you're watching your favorite team win, or right there, right, and then there's that the team makes a hell of a play and scores on your team. Sometimes like, man, that was a hell of a play. You gotta respect the game. So does it use the right? Yeah, I mean, heck, I remember, what is it, Chaos Dwarfs? At some point in time, there was that release of a DLC, and the AI was just stupid for a few weeks, and you'd go to a siege of settlement, and they just blob into a giant circle, and you could just cast one giant spell and kill them all. If you were playing Ikit, you'd nuke them all in one move. You know, I killed him. I did it. I made every effort to win those kind of fights in that way. Because it saved my AI lives. No, I just have fun, man. But the story with this Marvel thing is, we were in this guild, we were in this group, we were kicking butt, we were one of the top teams, right? And I was always putting in a ton of time, working my butt off for them. I was having fun doing it. I started getting burned out, so I stopped putting as much time in, and they all noticed. Not only did they notice, but they kind of didn't like the way I was doing things. And one guy was super cool about it, and we chatted and BS'd, and he would kind of like explain things, but then also kind of like let me know, it's like, you probably shouldn't do that, but like, it's totally up to you, man. It's your game. Play your game. But one dude finally went in and was just like, you're not doing this right. You need to do this list of things. If you're not doing that list of things, you're freaking out of here, man. I was like ready to just boot me on the spot. And it's like, dude, I am in one or two of the categories. I think it was like in arenas, I am almost carrying. I am like a third of the numbers alone. Like, what do you mean? And like a lot of our events, I'm one of the top names all the time. Like, really, dude? Like, you want to, like, I get that, like, you don't like how I do things, but like, are you gonna really sit here and tell me how to play the game, and that the way I play the game is wrong? It's like, I don't think that's right of anyone to do. And dude, he got even more inflamed when I said that. He's like, I have every right to tell you whatever the hell I want. And it's like, well, I mean, yes and no. Yeah, you can tell me whatever you want, but it's like, I have every right to not give a fuck too. But it was interesting. It was like he was ready just to be like, if you're not following this operation of things, then you're out. And I was like, really? Are we already at that kind of point? Are we that kind of level of stuff where we're like, if you're not gonna do it our way, highway kind of thing? And I went to the leader, who was the one that was talking to me before, and he was like, no, we're not gonna be like that. Like, I'm sorry, but he just takes it serious. But then within like a few weeks, I burned out and I wasn't playing half as much. And they're like, "Hey, we're gonna go ahead and get rid of you, man." Because the other guy was still like an officer or whatever they are. But it was kind of like a ridiculous point where he started demanding that I did these things in a certain sequence. And I'm like, dude, I get that like it kind of affects you, and when like we do things together. But like on the high end, you're never gonna see any of this stuff. And like, why am I not able to level up what I want to play as, right? Like, why are you making me play as what you want me to play as? The characters you like, they don't fit my playstyle at all. It's like, don't you understand playstyle? That's a huge part of this. If I don't know how, or don't like haven't learned, or don't care to be that kind of way, like, I'm not gonna be good with that character. And nice, he has come to our doorstep here. I wish we could get Azazel to help us too. But we could decisive victory this crap. But I wonder if we fight this ourselves, we do even better. Especially we can hopefully take out the hell cannons a lot easier than if they actually fought. We can try to hold the hill here and get the flyers and the digs out to do some work. Everyone here still has regen, so they can get their health bars back up, maybe. They are attacking, though. They're not going to sit back. Medium losses. They have chosen... Unbreakable, it says. Okay, we gotta fight it. You can't do PvP as a fire mage? If you don't, you can do You can't do heroics. Run a heroic with some randoms. Every heroic after that is them. Right. Oh, one of the ones I used to crack up the most about gatekeeping and stuff. When I'd be playing Destiny, I played Destiny 1 back during like the Taken King times, and man, I was all in back then, dude. I played so much. I had fun. I just had a good time playing it, and I had a few buddies. One of them, I wish I had started streaming earlier, because I think he had quit by the time I got started. But he used to stream to like a few hundred viewers a day. When he played Destiny, and I taught him how to play. I'm not proud of it, but there was twice where I was just like, can we ditch this fucking kid? Like, I don't mind him, but like we have serious content to work through. Like, we gotta go fight the bosses. He just doesn't give a fuck all the time. Or like he kind of would, you know, you say something to somebody, it just looks like that's going right through their brain. They're just like, thanks for that, Squirtles. Boss Canary, good to see you, man. Good to see you. But yeah, nothing against him. Nothing against him at all. But this guy just, like, it looked like he would say things and it just wouldn't, like, it would not translate. And we weren't even on, like, we were in voice chat, right? So, like, you'd say things and you could just hear it in his voice where it's just like, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, okay, dude, how about this angle and try to explain it this way? And we'd sit there for, like, oh my gosh. And the amount of times I would just be like, can we please, like, can I show you? Are you sure you want to get started without showing? He's like, yes, I would much rather just run through it and die than spend the next half an hour trying to talk about this some more. But he was a good kid. He was a good guy. But like I said, like twice I really lost my patience with him. Where I was just like, dude, like, I got to get this done like the next 2-3 hours. It's like I don't have 2-3 hours to explain it to you. So like, please, like, try. Like, it was really the effort. Like, he just sometimes it seemed like he just didn't give a shit. You know, it's like, I don't give 2 fucks about your time. I want to have fun playing the game, but please do the homework for me. Tell me what I need to do. Yeah, but I mean, well, many people did that. I loved being a Sherpa for the most part. So 90% of the time, I didn't mind doing that and being that person of like, hey, I can help you with this and I can do that. You know, explain how to fight this boss, and you know, if you have this set of weapons, this might help better than that. You know, I liked doing that part, but there were days where it's like, hey, we need the all pros right now, man. We need to run and do this raid. There were times where I would run the Taken King raid, like, gosh, probably what was it? Probably 4 times in a night. So I'd run it twice on. Like I'd accidentally, or something would happen where I'd have 2 of my characters not ready yet, or not have run it yet, and then like I'd be staying up half the way through the night, so might as well just power through and do another couple raids. So there's been times I did just way too much. Back in the day, I had fun with it though. I loved that game when I was playing it. I guess we're far enough away. Let's hope it works. I don't know what Wulfrik's doing. Everyone attack the knights there. Over here. Hopefully catch that. Ooh, you tried. You tried. How dare you? Okay, we got utter chaos here. But hopefully not too bad. Build on that gym. Has Azazel declared war? No, we're buddies with Azazel. So far. We are all friends and happy and dandy. That hurt. So far, though, I mean, who knows what he's going to do, but we're also in a defensive alliance. We're fighting for him right now, really. Holy shoot, dude. Okay, let's get these guys out. They're getting worked. Try to just walk through them, so let's just walk over here. We have a few range guys. Yeah, a few more yet to come, but not too many. Let's go over and help them. Nice, just keeping them out of there.
Ready to murder.
Born to fight. For the masters. Consider it done.
Take him down if you can. Come help out.
Consider it done.
I feel like we're decimating their forces. Dude, holy shoot. How are Chaos Warriors? I mean, I guess we went lateral there, but holy cow. How are they staying stuck on them like that? There we go. There we go. We just had to kill the big guy. He's still, I think we're getting along so far. We haven't had the dilemma yet. It might be after this where we get the dilemma of deciding if we're going to be the Ever-Chosen or if we're going to work with him. Which, if we can, I'd like to be buddies with him, but I don't know how that's going to work. It's been a long time. Long time since I got to that point. Like, at least a whole couple years. But we'll deal with it. We'll get through it together. Okay, but at least that gives us the turn to replenish too, right? In fact, let's go ahead and heal too. So that's one challenger gone. That should finish that mission. I think it was offering us like 15,000 if we did it. But it glitched and said it was already finished, so it may have already given us the money. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, let's just auto-resolve it from there. A little more health is fine. But nice, that's one less to deal with. Sacrifice Mathland, Sword of Might, Familiar Hammer, Scroll of Power, enemy killed in battle, faction destroyed, the Challenger of the Eagle, Creator. It's not enough to create something beautiful. To truly leave our mark, we must build to last through the ages. Present in regions during building construction. For Wulfrik, construction cost -5, income from all buildings plus 5%. Very good. He's such a nice builder. We'll finish off Frostbitten here.
My challenge? Undeniable.
Grab Wound, I guess.
The eternal challenger.
We're all good here, so we'll go ahead and go into trading.
Champions fall.
Yeah. Finish off Hunt.
A certainty.
We'll get Unnatural Healing here, plus 4% casualty replenishment. Or Missile Resistance and or Ritualistic Fury? Or
Bring
Chaos,
death.
I think is what it's called. Unnatural Thirst.
Chieftain of the
On the
tribe.
caster, we're going to get Withering and... Oh, actually. Replenishment and Withering.
Despoil and ravage.
Fire Mage, I think, or the Fire Sorcerer will finish off Flamestorm. over here, get a fireball. But actually, over here we get twisted architecture. Since we're kind of meandering in the north with him.
I'm skillful.
The exalted
so
betrayer.
we've sorted this out. We just have to go over here.
Mutant beast.
Oh, we're recruiting, so we have 2 turns before we're gonna move. Then we'll go take care of this Arl encampment, unless they do. They might. Which, oh well. Good for them. Hey, Baitor. How it goes? How are things?
Where's my next?
From here. I think.
Challenge? Undeniable.
Not possible.
I refuse. No.
I can't.
Hey, there's no way we can do it. How funny it would be if we attacked and beat them before the other enemies showed up again. Oh, they would hate us. That talk about cheese, right? Oh, looks like he's still wondering. Wonder if he's gonna wander all the way over here. But the final challenger. Guy getting down to play as Sorrow.
Four corners.
So we wait till they attack. They're gonna attack with 4 armies, right?
Enslave the Southerners. This way.
Enslave the Southerners. It's done. Decamp.
But if we attack now, it could be 3 on 3.
The eternal challenger. Undefeated.
Outstanding. This way.
What?
I bet you he runs, though. That's my worry. I bet you he runs.
Seeking?
Let's see.
Destroy.
If he doesn't, we get this huge epic battle. We have a chance to really... He runs.
Okay. Executing. Heading out.
I think they have lightning strike, though, is the scary part. Is the scary part here.
Overrun
We'll
the
see.
world.
We have 3 armies to 4 here. They have
By Sigma.
more they can send in if they want. They could send in just an epic amount of troops here. And we're in force march now.
Slaughter the sheep.
Bring death.
Okay. I submit.
Move him up to be probably the closest. And probably the one at the bridge. And yeah, we'll just have to see how this goes, man. And we'll even upgrade the tribal stronghold here at Erengrad. We could also... Odin's not quite ready. Not quite. So let's get Snagger ready. And let's get... I guess we could do this. Give him regen.
On the prowl. An affront to the gods.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Even closer. Even closer. A couple more marauders just for fun. And then from there we're just gonna eat the rest of that. That damage on the cost there, that is insane. But we have everyone in force march, so that's why our upkeep is so horrid. We'll keep going south here. We're meeting all kinds of people, and not in a good way. But we must find the spiders. So what, in the turn? We probably should have done more diplomacy there or something, but we'll see how this goes. I don't know what I was saying. We didn't hear anything yet about the 25th anniversary from Plains from Sea. I saw the post about the patch. I read like the first third of it. I need to get back to reading it. I'll probably end up picking that up after streaming unless we want to go over it. But they do have a quick little dev note. It was talking about items, I believe. What is having Hellhammer machine gun? It is a pretty good one. It can just drop it like, yeah, it's insane. That and Draz and the Volcano spell. Those two are just goated spells for those two guys. Almost tailor-made, right? I would love to see... There's a handful of lords that do that, right? I'd love to see more of that. Yeah, sack and run. Get out of here. That's not your house. I think we have to do something about that. Malice is just going to keep picking on him. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can. Imagine him and Be'lakor, but him especially. I cannot wait until we get like the rest of the Slaanesh troops in the game. And I feel like all the chaos, especially those who can combine the chaos forces together, oh, it's gonna make things just that much gnarlier, that much more insane, that much more better. So this is not how I expected things to go. I expected them to blast their way through the bridge here. Oh, nice. Well, let me see. How much is Rome Total War? It's only $10. Although, it's 66%. Is that like bad? That's bad luck. I don't know if we can. We can't buy it. No, I'm kidding. We'll see. That's the only one I don't have. Is that weird? I have it. I just need to dig it up. I just need to dig it up. I wish you could still buy just the original for like a couple bucks or something, right? But I want to say I have. We should do a. How funny would it be? That's what we should do. Shogun Total War, the original first one. Go back to the first Total War. Yeah. Yep. We could try. We could try. I don't know. I'll have to check in to see if it runs very well on the current Windows 10 and stuff. Windows 10 and 11, whatever it is. We to work with the version. Oh damn! Really? That's pretty cool. Dude, they're doing their own showcase, huh? That's pretty gnarly. I'm there. I'm down for that.
I travel the world
Oh,
seeking
shit.
jewels. Today you bring one.
Yeah. Hey, take the gift. Go fuck off. I'll give you gifts every fucking turn, man. Get out of here. Go find something else to do. Hell, if you leave me alone, I'll give you whole ass settlements, man. Just leave me alone. More info soon. Dude, I'm so excited for that. That's really cool. That is like my dream scenario, but I would never think that CA would you know, usually like they all get together for something, right? You know, they get under an umbrella, like CA doing their own, like that's puts them center stage. That's freaking awesome. All center stage. An unnatural aggression takes hold of the populace, a seething frustration that explodes at the slightest provocation. Even the most placid soul becomes as quick to anger as a rabid dog. Soon enough, the fighting begins. The streets are littered with the dazed and the beaten, and the gutters run red with blood. Nice. It seems totally average here. We're just hanging out in the Chaos Wastes.
I knew it.
All
be slaves.
If we get some familiar great weapons, that'd be cool. I think we can pick up armored skin wolves on the way, though. So one more turn, we'll get the mammoths up.
Taking heed?
Okay, over here. Okay, so we have that there.
Understood. The tribe
We're gonna blow this up, and then think we're gonna
move on them. Where's my next quarry? Embarking.
Marauders all! Marauding!
Enslave the Southerners. Marauding. My challenge? Undeniable. Cut out if they're both.
Oh my gosh. Little man came in here. He's like starts dancing and he's like, "Are you still streaming?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "Okay." Dances for a little bit more, then leaves. But then leaves the door open. I thought his friend was here too, so I was like, "Is so and so here still?" He's like, "No, no, why?" I'm like, no reason apparently. I think we can get away with this. I hope. Still like 126 losses. That's ridiculous. Ridiculous. We're gonna go ahead and occupy it. I call it. Ambush, no. Yeah. It really is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, we got Lumberjack there. Killed in battle. Potion of Farsight. Wolfclaw Banner. I think it's a perfect deal, man. I like that. Manticore Horn. Follower Gain. Mountain Scout. Campaign range +5. We definitely want to switch him off of that, but thank you for getting another level. Get that up and going. Let's see, will they peace out yet? I mean...
Good organs, nice parts. Maybe I put in War Beast.
Yeah, we get them to join that war.
Experiment tester.
Zazel. We're not even at war with Kislev. We could declare war on Kislev and all hell would break loose probably. Because they're not at war yet either. But then Kislev might head over to us. That could be a big problem. Could be a big one. A big problem.
No.
So they could get all 5 armies in here if they wanted to. All 6 if they really pleased to.
Yes!
Not likely. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Take what's theirs.
Overrun the world!
I hear you.
We don't have 4 full stacks. We just have these guys. This little ROR slap together deal. We gotta fight this though.
World Walker.
Yeah, we get that now.
Spoil and
Yes,
ravage.
he's immortal. Flaming sword, I guess.
Dominate.
Get Woundmaker.
Slaughter the sheep.
Pendulum.
Speak.
Get Noxious Vessel up into Plague Crow here pretty soon, hopefully.
Overrun the world.
Be a little harder to kill with ranged weapons. More health here. Devastating charge. Fireball. And that is good.
War unceasing.
We're just gonna get a heap of marauders here, I think.
Slaughter the sheep. Moving out. Done.
I will not obey.
I'll ignore that.
I cannot.
Unachievable.
What if we give... Oh, we can't. I don't think we can give them Castle Run Route back. I don't think they would care to. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I think they're going to attack here, no matter what.
Tribal fury.
To the 4 corners.
We want to have him in front.
Tribesmen, gather.
We get my group deeper into the group here.
You're a pretender.
Enslave the
Rotate
Southerners.
him here.
Bloodthirsty. Chieftain of the tribe.
Him like here.
Who's next?
Wulfrik right here. Can I reach that? They can most definitely reach Wulfrik.
Speak.
Journeying. Despoil and ravage.
Do not take me for a fool.
And they can make it. I think they
Overrun
can make
the
it.
world. Sent by the serpent. You have my favor. Slaughter the sheep. Yes.
Let's fight. Voyaging.
Yeah, do something like that.
Take what's theirs.
And I
This
don't
action
know
does
who
not
has
have my
lightning strike. I
consent.
think Carl has lightning strike, so he might lightning strike us. We'll see. We will see. But I hope we can win no matter what. Hopefully they stay back. We can just keep rolling through here like nothing happened. But we'll see. We'll see how this cookie crumbles. I'm a little nervous, but we might have a big fight on our hands in no time. I think he is coming down to fight us. He's walking all the way around. I think changes are pretty good, probably based on context clues like how CA announced No Blood and Gore DLC sold separately for future games. That involves a lot of that sort of violence, aka having the game rated M instead of T at launch with the blood and gore baked in, not paywalled. Like, and especially like if you're doing 40K, how are you gonna not have gore, right? How like it's gonna be inherently part of that universe. Gosh, I got so excited. I was watching a video. One of my most excited things I quietly waited for some reason, Mars and the Mechanicus stuff. That stuff just excites me. the Titans and the Knights and stuff. It's all pretty awesome, if you ask me. And I was watching a video earlier about Knights and these two Titans like running into each other. And oh my gosh, it was. I remember reading a couple of the books in the Horse Heresy. Oh, where are you even at, dude? All the way up here? I guess so. Military alliance. Well, nice. The dwarves are going absolutely nuts, though. We can see if we can't piece out with the ogres, too. But the dwarves might be on the short list of to-do things. Things to do. Looks like the wood elves are coming back. I would like to piece out with them as quick as possible, but I don't know how that cookie's going to crumble at all. That seems like it's going to be a hot mess. A super hot mess. That's an angry bird. This is what I was kind of worried about. But if they disperse us all around, I don't think they can catch us all. But let's just hope we don't retreat poorly here. Attack Wulfrik already, would you? Okay, nice. It's across the river too, even. So these guys, I don't think they can really go past here. So long as everything kind of exits stage left. Now we get a decisive victory. He's in raiding stance, in camp stance. I think we win this relatively easily, really. Oh, it's going to be getting our troops in here. It's going to be the nightmare. I think we have to take the items off. It's going to suck, though. That's probably going to lead to us losing here very soon. So now they're going to move everything in. We're going to have to retreat with these two armies. If he can move up from Wolfenburg, we're in a lot of trouble here. We're not going to get good replenishment this way either. Okay, they sieged a settlement, so they tied up one. Just those people. I don't know what they're doing. Are they moving this army up? Yep. Oh, what the hell? Huh. They attacked the settlement. Smart. We're not in force march or anything. I wonder if we could immediately retreat from this. Or if we just... Shoddy things. Yeah. Yeah, that's a little bit shoddy. I don't know how Carl had that much movement range. Carl should have been able to initiate one of those fights, but not all of those fights. Right? That should have moved all of his movement range, and Carl should have been trapped in there. We should have fought that Carl fight. But I don't think, like I said just before, I don't think we can get all our troops in here. So it's odd. It's odd. And this shouldn't wipe us out. Neither of our armies... Should it? They won their last fight, right? So it shouldn't wipe them out. In theory. Should not wipe them out. We should be able to... No, we can't retreat. Why can't we retreat? Why can't we retreat? Is this considering it a second battle? Like we lost a battle? Because we won a battle. We won multiple battles. This should be its own instance. They haven't moved. They're still in their exact stance. So in theory, if we run those guys out, they die, the army should be fine. They should still be sitting there. And they can attack us, we can retreat again. Paved roads? Shouldn't have. I mean, it... Well, why would that matter? Their movement range? They came out of Norden. They don't think they... No, it shouldn't have. Maybe Wolfenburg had it, but those armies didn't start in this terrain. They would have had to start in that range. No. Nope. 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 That wouldn't... Their Salzenmund is, like, just recovered. Yeah, no. The movement range that he had, he started over by Norden, right? So starting over by Norden and all that they just re-inhabited. Salzenmund, we had just taken. It was only like level, I think it was like tier 1 or 2. Paved roads, I want to say, is like a tier 3 building. So I don't think they could have possibly built up the settlement. And yeah, done all that. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. If this wipes out my armies, I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to be so flippin' pissed. As starting about a minute. But this should just wipe out these guys. We should end the battle, and then we should be able to retreat. That's the idea here. Are you kidding me? Are they making me fight? Really, man? Really, man? We needed a tier 3 building and as many boosts they gets. And it's a tier 3 buildings in one of them. Yeah, no, it isn't. So there's no real reason why Carl should have been able to get there in the first place. There's no reason why. This is a smart move on their part, but I've noticed that a few times now where I don't know if it's just a bug and it doesn't show like the extra 10 to 15% of movement range that they're going to get or something. Or if maybe, I mean, sometimes they're in a different stance, right? If they're in like a raiding stance or this stance or something, that's reduced, right? If it's ambush, it's reduced by 10% or 15, right? Or no, 25. So there's different things, but yeah, that was just blatant. Like it showed us that he couldn't reach us. I think he even made the point of saying like Carl can't reach that far, but these other two guys can. Then Carl still made it all the way there, no problem. What if we do this? Okay, there's the ad. Yeah, we'll set it. I have an idea here. There's a secondary idea. Exploits you can use with. We went really well. They do a very good job of that, and I just wish we could see it. Right? It's only fair if they know what we can do. You know, I wish we could see what they could do. It only makes sense. You know, if you're gonna give them a cheat of like 30%, that could be huge. You give them that, like, if you tell us it's the line's right there, and we play right to the edge of the line, and then it's like, oh well, the line was a little bit farther than that. I mean, what the hell you even have the line there in the first place for? But I'm gonna take a minute real quick, check on the kids. I'll be right back. And I have to say, I have never, in all my time of playing this game, had the AI do that. Not once. Not once in all of my years, man, have they ever done a move like that. That is... I didn't prepare for that one. We should have just taken the first battle in that fucking case. If we had taken that first battle, if I knew the computer wasn't... I thought as soon as we lost, they were going to take the win and scatter us. And if that wasn't the case, I would have taken the fight. And here they are, literally waiting until our whole army is here. Like, I'm... Okay, I learned something today. This is surprising. But at the same time, I mean, I'm not... Oh my gosh, no, I can't go over there. It's not the craziest thing I've ever seen. Hopefully we can still do some good stuff. We'll make them earn it. But hopefully, I mean, these guys should still be able to fight and move. If this is considering it a second fight and they lose, do we... even if we win the first fight, if we lose the second fight, our army can be wiped out? That's I don't think that the rule works, right? It's if you lose the 2 fights in a row, or you run away from the first fight and then fight. These two didn't run away, right? They're still in their stances. They're still in their original stances that we started in. So we should, in theory, be perfectly fine here. We want these guys to retreat as soon as possible. If they break and they retreat, great. But
Bring us to carnage! Charge!
we do have the regen, so that'll be helpful. The bigs up front.
No time wasted.
A bloodbath awaits!
Okay, yeah, come and get it, nerds. I hope we still beat them. But I hope, my hope here is that we can win this fight, or not win this fight, fight this battle, continue this battle, fight the fight kind of thing, get into them attacking the next, like, and then like these two armies should just, they'll be beat up, but then they'll run away, right? They'll scatter. That should end their movement range. Especially if this army is the one from the south attacking the region, the settlement, then that's their movement. They're done. They took the settlement. Then we can scatter. All the other guys should be tapped out of movement. We'll see here, though. This has surprised me a little bit. I thought we had them played and we had them figured out, but they did something different. They did something. Come on, nerds. You asked for this fight, and you won't take it. We'll get the dragon out to get on the artillery peak. What, are you going to chase him down? If you're going to do that, come all the way back here with me. Oh, you big wiener. Come on, you little ween. There you go. There you go. Get him? There we go. Oh, quickly, dragon. Quickly go. Oh, please kill him. We don't want to just maim. We want to kill him. Take him off the board. Punish them for trying. Stop pushing him and hit him, dude. Holy fuck. You're gonna let him get away. He's gonna get away because the giant just pushed him instead of hit him, dude. Couldn't you? Can you? I doubt it. No, he gets away. Motherfucking giants. Fucking idiot. Okay, how are you? There we go. Don't forget to kill. Kill.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
It moves right when we do it. Of course. Back over here. Drop this on the way out.
Moving out.
They got back on it? I didn't even know they could do that. Gosh, the Hawklins are going to get great shots here. They have so much range, too. And all of it's focusing. Oh, stop your shit. Difficulty modifier. We have reduced speed just because of difficulty. Fucking ridiculous. Dude, just go get health. Holy shit.
Massacre. Killer of champions. Finger in blood. This one's good.
All right. Yeah, because they're still getting like quality shots in here.
Quick! Yes, Lord. Charge! Jaws up! Pass up!
Holy cow! Where the hell do you guys come from? This dragon's gonna get the shit kicked out of it. And watch, I mean, if we hit it with bats, they'd instantly fall off, but we hit it with the dragon and they spend 15 minutes freaking fighting. It's confusing. You think you could just get the fuck off the artillery base? Yeah, you just gotta zoom in sometimes and tell them, remind them how the game fucking works. There we go. I think we're doing fine here. I think we're doing fine. We do have regen, so like we just gotta keep it up. I think we have regen. I don't think we have regen anymore. We might have regen.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Maybe not. Might be why he's retaining so much of that damage.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Our regen might have finally fallen off. Now here's the annoying part, all the sneaking guns in here. Hopefully we can get him closer to our mage. Our sorcerer, that is. We can do some more damage here. Gosh, they're back on the mortars. And the general's just puppy guarding. He's not even moving up or anything, which is irritating.
Hear my corpse. Into position. March.
beautiful. Another target. Let's stay into this stuff. Okay. You think they'll stay off this time? Probably not. Let's get him out here. He should be tracking down stuff. They're blasting right through the trees like it doesn't even matter. Okay, they're just getting too deep at this point. This is good over here. Alright, let's maybe we can cross over. Nice. Getting another kill there. We're just trying to take the head off the snake here as much as we can. Let's get over here to help with all this. This seemingly is going to go pretty well. So we're going to try to blast as much of this side as we can. Just right next to the edge. It's archers. We're going to get easy wins here with monsters. Easy win music here. Actually, we might come out the rest of the way.
Seek my prayer.
Yeah, smashing these. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where did these guys come from? Get these guys back. Get you back. Get you back. Some free company militia coming in. Okay, I think we're doing all right here. I don't know how this is going to fare. This is still not going great. But we're not in the best position ever, right? But we'll see what we can do here. We can't run off some more of these handgunners. We gotta get one over here. Yes, definitely this.
Decapitate!
Oh, it's gonna miss. Nice. I saved it. Hopefully saved it. Okay, let's try to run down these Hawkland long rifles. We got some swords and great swords getting in. Let's see if we can jump on these guys. This dragon is on borrowed time, though. I'm trying to get one of its breath attacks out. Beautiful. Okay, get in here. Let the spears kind of go to the line. This Hawkland long rifle's got the right strategy there. These guys need to help. Hopefully keep them away from the spears. We're gonna move the army up to try to instigate.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Oof, that's starting to hurt.
Wulfrik the Wanderer. Ready, ready.
Okay, get in the fight there. Come over here.
Hold back!
Try to swarm these guys and help out. Guess we should get another unit soon. Ish. Maybe. And I mean, we're chewing through them a little bit. We're through one army, almost two armies, and we still have most of our troops. Our dragon's a little beat up, a little worse for the wear. I think we're all right here. Run them out of here, and then come back here. I think they're close enough to the edge of the map. They're not going to come back. We'll see. It would be nice to have a flyer for taking out the artillery when it eventually comes in, but nice. We got the Famir in here now. He'll help out a ton. I need him out here helping. Why he should be out here? Oh, and Sila. What do we have Sila sitting on the sidelines for? Get these two out here. We'll hopefully get a big chunk of them. And I mean, we're getting another good attack here. We want to try to stay in the trees again. Right? Can we hide it in the trees? We still also have those guys, the Marauder Horsemen. We can send them out and around. Keep these fellas in the trees here. Okay, it is on the board.
Scouts for my armor. Wulfrik the Wanderer.
I think we're looking all right here.
No time.
There we go. Go for the mortars.
I'll take him.
Spring the trap.
Consider it done. Gods be pleased.
Okay, I feel feel like he's taking too much damage for no reason. Let's get these guys on the mortars, and then we have these armies coming in. Boris is on the board. He's in there too. Where'd you get to? What's that doing? Cheetahs. A bunch of cheaters. Try to get back a little bit. These guys are in the trees, too deep, a little too deep here. It's a good portion of the winds and magic too. And we're trying to fight him also as close as we can to the barriers and borders here, because that is also... What is going on here? What the hell? Get going, guys. What the fuck? Hey, we can't move. So far, we're doing all right. We're doing all right. Not the best battle in the world, but we're fighting. We're winning. We're doing. Yeah, another wave is coming. Looks like the mortars are done, so that's good. Come back over here, come back over here. This guy. We want to go back to where we were and land.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Silent can go away. He deserves some fun. Where's he at? I feel like I need to save Sila for some like range stuff here. Or hero stuff. Taking on the lords and all that good noise. We gotta get him in there. We can't leave him in the back like this. These, yeah. Let's get them doing something. Working and helping. Oh, there's Boris. That's where. Ooh, that's what we're looking for right here. Easy pickings. We might need to go fight Boris, but Sila might have this. These guys chasing over there, rotate these guys in over here. The broader horsemen, though they have a little bit of range or stuff left, but they're good and ready to dive into chase mode. Little wagons here. Oh, Sila's on him. Lock him down. What's this? Okay, I think we might just be doing pretty well here. Got little bits by little bits. Control large army is definitely benefiting us right now. You kill it? Nice. Nice. Get back in there. Get back in the fight.
The gods demand it! Kill them!
Yeah, leave them doing their thing. Try to kill them, please. The more that we can actually kill, the less we have to fight later. Alrighty. Man, another one's getting. I think we're looking okay. What if we actually win this? That would be pretty impressive if you ask me. I'm not a doctor though. I'm not a doctor. Okay, whoa. We're in trouble now. We are in too deep, guys.
We want their eyes!
Yeah, this is trouble. This is bad. Get these guys over here. Oh no, they're. Oh shit. The cavalry is here. There he is. Get these guys moving. Get them out of there. Damn, they're just getting shredded now. Let's get all the skin holes out of here. I'm not happy with this anymore. The leader, though, the hero type, we can get him in. Yeah, let's try to preserve a little bit. Okay, where is your caster? We're here for your caster. Take me to your sorcerer. Okay, now the grenadiers are here. What do we have? We're getting there. We're getting there. I think. I hope. Get these guys back. Beautiful. Let's lock him down. Do less damage. Maybe we get them back in there. These guys are done for the day. They are D-O-N-E done. Do you think we can just gas in this guy? There we go. There's a good hit. There's some halberds that's getting up on him. Let's do this. That's the end of him. Oh, yikes. Yeah, let's not do that.
Consider it done.
I feel like we might be out kicking our coverage a little bit here. Let's fight our way back a little bit at a time. We still haven't even got into our second army yet. We have a whole other round of heroes and stuff. So we might have a good chance here, man. Okay, here we go. Oh shit. The knights are running straight into our forces. Not the best for you guys.
Chaos Marauders!
Let's see about getting on the artillery pieces here. We got a couple. And that might be it, really, for artillery. So that's kind of cool. That's sort of nice. Let's have Silo and these guys go back real quick. Take out some of these grenadiers. Oh, shoot. Archers might be just enough here to cause some problems. call this all one group now. Go fast. Get in there. Oh hell, get into that. This thing can, the dragon get in there.
Wulfrik the Wanderer.
Send those guys back. Send these back over here. Oh, just run away, dragon. Oh, it's dead. It has died. Poor dragon.
Shields up. Positioning.
We'll have to get another one. Get these guys back. We'll get everyone back, really. Everybody. Where's Sad? Sad looking good there. Oh, I forgot he was on a mammoth too.
Get moving.
Well, if we're gonna do something, let's blob up over here. Let us concentrate our forces here. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
Maneuvering.
Where are these guys? Oh, nice catch. I didn't think you could catch him. Nice. Very good. I think we're down to just a little bit here. Oh, they're back on their artillery pieces. Some extra cav coming in. I think this might, we might actually pull off the win. Very nice. Beating up on some Reichsguard here. Do you believe in me? Thanks, Joachim. Didn't lose one Chorf and Estrogoth had 100,000 kills. Damn, Sylvan. Dude, good job. Good job. Now I can, if only I can aspire to be as great as you. Someday, Dad. Got more lords to deal with. What we can do is we have a heap of magic we can still work through. So I've been kind of saving. He's in there.
Moving. Positioning. Chaos go.
Yeah, let's send. Oh no, these guys. Send these guys on a strike mission. Very good. These guys, we're going to get them over to the artillery pieces. Well, hot diggity damn, man. I think we're actually going to win this one. I'm a little bit interested to see if we can actually pull this off, and then what they do after this. So we actually have a victory almost right here. we can get everyone to come over here and try to beat up what we can. While we can. Yeah, we win. How about that? They pop in, shoot us, and run. Oh, man. Oh, the flagellants are still around. That's why. That's why I did that. Did it that way. Well, there we go. We actually pulled out that win. I did not think that was a feasible possibility. Gotta wait for the trickle in. Yeah, apparently. I wonder if they attack again. We didn't lose too much, but I wonder if they attack again. But man, how about that? Actually won the fight. I regret not taking that fight with Carl. He probably would have taken the whole thing, and then we would have like taken the whole thing as in like taken the whole fight. And then we could have had the whole battle. We would have smashed Carl, and they wouldn't have taken this fight, I bet. But at least at half, like what, 2/3 strength, we were still able to pull it off. So that's cool. That's neat, man. Neato speedo. Watch it. Watch it, PC. Don't you crash now. Please? Please don't. Nice. And only my dragon dies. Thanks, jackasses. Kill my freaking dragon. Got a talisman of endurance. 1,400 gold. Dude flies away on his angry little hippogriff. Oh, griffin, excuse me. Well, that's a surprise, but hey, I mean, I'll take it. After that one battle, the corruption of our chaos wastes have just spread all over the place now. That was already, we're doing that, but okay. It sucks that the Bretonnians joined. But hopefully, I mean, that means everyone's at war with them too, so Slaanesh can jump in and do stuff and all that noise. But I mean, what a great convergence of armies, though. Cheese, guys. Cheese and rice here. Oh, how long before the dwarves declare on us? At this rate, Kislev too. I think we're just part of the war on chaos. They're just like, yeah, you too. You evil doers. Witness your doom.
Your demeanor tells me you aren't here to duel. Too bad.
Oh, don't give me bad news, man. Okay, yeah, he's still begging to get in. Wait. Did they join in a way that they didn't get declared on? I might take the war with Malice if you join the war with Bretonnia. Yeah, the Dark Elves look like they're kicking the crap out of them, really. I think if we take out the Dark Elves... I don't know, do we take out the Dark Elves, or do we go take out Bretonnia? I was thinking about then sending Throg down to Bretonnia, but I don't know. I don't know. So Codale's over there. He's not actually in an army. That's good. That's good for us. Only stay in our own territories in most cases, so we replenish, period. That's good. Coalesce the Wild. Yeah, piss off those Kislevites. Wait, are we not at war with Corona? I thought we were at war with Corona. Who are we at war with? Who are we at war with now? Oh no, he asked for a gift, didn't he? Okay. I think. I don't know. We'll have to pay him. Gotta keep paying him. Petronius can get mad. Probably gonna start giving Kislev some gifts too, but I kind of want to get Arbol back and run. I don't know, man. I don't know what we do there. What if Ungrim and Grimgor will go to war? Ally mission successful, very good. I just got a handful of missions done. Enemies killed. Very good. Made him pay for a little bit. Got an Ogre Blade, a Gambler's Armor, a Talisman of Protection, a Cathay's Slave Dancers. Conditions are going to be pretty harsh, and the pay will vary depending on performance, but you do get to look at them. Fight well, kill plenty, and you might get to touch. Ooh. Control +1 and recruitment cost -5%. Felman Ingerson got himself a War Mammoth. Also, we got 2 Slave Dancers, a Cultist. The Servants of Chaos are more than the barbarous Northmen. Throughout the mortal realm, secret cult worships the true gods, and so our plan advances. Plans advance. I can't read. Corruption +1, Talisman of Endurance, Ward Save +8%. Very good. Got good instructor there, ready for duty. Don't do research longer holes.
I will not obey.
Look at that.
No. Absolutely.
Just
not.
like that.
Not
Easy
possible.
peasy. Knew it all along.
Not one step
Yeah, you
further,
are.
stranger.
I mean, here.
You do not walk my lands without
'Tis a
my
pittance.
blessing.
Over here, probably the same thing.
How
Hey,
dare
here you
presume
go.
to gaze upon the ice
You're
queen. It suits
freaking.
my
I mean,
purposes.
not to be rude, but princess. The other guy was like half as much. What the hell?
Where's my next quarry?
Okay. So Throg's ready to go.
Lord of the monster horde. Throg hears you.
He can pick up his armored
What?
stuff here. Is that what we want? Honestly, if we're waiting 2 turns. Ooh, Familiar Great Weapon 2. So we'll get 2 of the skin wolves with armor. And, oh, we don't even have the hero. We need the hero. We cannot have a hero, but you know what? Let's go grab another one of these. Get him leveling up so we can get more work out of him. He's coming through the pass over here. He's going to be coming through Erencrad in no time.
Despoil and ravage. Overrun the world. Yes.
Move him in here.
Tribesmen, gather! I submit. This way.
Speak. Outstanding. Marauding. Now.
And I'm assuming they'll
My
run.
challenge? Undeniable.
Oh, very good. It should be easy peasy. Watch him kill a ton, though. What died? I didn't see that, or I wouldn't have done it. Because that junk should not have gotten any kills. out of here for now.
A challenge?
Chieftain of the tribe.
What? You have my favor. Tremble.
Let's go after him.
Weaklings.
Very good. Got the victory. And let's take the money.
Enslave the Southerners.
He needs something quick. So we'll hopefully get some good cav here pretty soon. But in the meantime, that'll do.
Marauders all.
Cleared up some of this riffraff. They can kind of get to us, but we could also retreat, right? Which, I mean, we can still move right over here.
On the prowl.
I think we are now officially out of their range, or at least what that says is their range. From the returning faction sounds familiar. The Lewin campaign, the Lewin one. I don't know who it is. Yeah, similar punishment there will be huge. He's immortal now too after that battle. That's huge. It's a big deal, man. Good job in your immortality. With twisted architecture and ritualistic fury. I can click on Lewin here again here in a little bit. Is that who you're talking about? Lewin. Yeah, we'll max that out.
Slaughter the sheep.
I don't know who they. I think they're accredited, so they should be on like a wiki page or like a IMDb. I want to say, I'm not a doctor. I don't know these things for a fact, but we'll get that indomitable. We'll max that out real quick, and then we'll get spread control. When I see them the levels, we'll get burning head. Specialist on that. Over here we get evasion.
Speak
Colossal strike.
immediately.
Upgrade bolts a little bit.
Enslave the Southerners.
Yeah, we'll finish off lightning strike here. That was the one I knew we were leveling
the
someone
four
towards it,
corners.
so let's just go ahead and finish it and get it there. Sila, I think, is almost, pretty much done. So we'll go and we'll master specialist here. Get a couple points into training. Finish training here. Get mentor and spread control. Couple points in spread control. On our caster here, he's pretty much got all of his spells. We're just gonna finish wound and one each here.
Sea fangs ready.
Icy Wrath. To get our doggos that much higher up the bar there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, let's get fueled by war. Let's reduce our upkeep a little bit here. That would be great. Would be great.
Take what's theirs.
So he'll kind of move
Despoil,
on towards
ravage.
Wolfenburg. Start cracking down this area. Over here,
Accepted.
Yes.
Despoil and ravage.
Champions fall.
War unceasing. Understood.
I'm listening.
Overrun the world.
let's attack here. Should have probably checked before I did that.
Wulfrik. Done and done.
Norska. The tribe consents. Okay.
The eternal challenger. Ahead!
We do this. Everything takes so long. No, that's not what I want. These are chaos. What can we get from you? What can we get over here? Oh man, if we could get a healing shrine. Oh my gosh. I can go nuts. We'll stick with it. We'll stick with what we got. We'll pick up something when we can. Block army.
Let's fight.
Training.
Undefeated.
No delay.
It's just marauders. We could do some of these for him. And it's all about the mammoths. We need to give him some mammoths. We'll love him as if he has them. Spoiled by choice. How goes, Dragon? Hope they're doing well.
Chieftain of the
How is your day going? Oh, we have an ad sneaking in about a minute. I apologize. Horrible timing on that ad. But we'll get the pre-rolls out of the way. I think it's the right way to handle ads, I hope. But it's a pain in the ass when they come. My favorite voice actors in Rome 2. One of the random voice actors that you tend to get for Pikeman is Greek. Really? I need to go back and play. Rome 2 was a lot of fun, and it was one of the few, like Attila, I got pulled away. And I should have just kept playing. Let's get vigor loss reduction for our marauders. Once you've rode the breadth of the middle sea a few times, relentless slaughter does little to retire you. No worries. Ooh, we'll have a wonderful rest. I love that time of day. I hate that you're at the end of your day and you got all these things to think about and review. But man, laying down, chilling out, taking that breath at the end of an evening, that is probably one of my favorite parts of the day. Just get to take the real breath, right? Your first real relaxing breath of the day. Don't wiggle around. Nope. Are you guys fighting yet? Not yet. Not yet. Let's see how our diplomacy looks here. Exhausen, a heck went peace. This one I'm kind of interested in. I'll take peace and I'll go to war with your elf situation. I'll give you 33k. Yeah, but go away. I don't want to fight you anymore. You rich son of a bitch. Get out of here. Okay, there's the ad. Really? I'm sorry, Bythor. I hopefully the ad hasn't hit yet for you. Hope it's lied. This is the one time I want it to lie. Dude, I admit I am a vanilla nerd, man. I'll vanilla out as much as I can. Yeah, we'll build that and crack a track. Let's get some missions here. Yes. Yes. This guy's going to be a very important win here. Oh, we could also do something about that. But Birdie's still on this list, so yes, Birdie. Yeah. There we go. Okay, the ad is rolling. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry for the inconvenience, but thank you so much. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Much appreciated, though. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go. I mean, Rome 2 was so much fun. So is it like goal setting that keeps you interested, or is it just genuinely that it hooks you in, man? I guess we gotta get the Dark Furnace here. It's a no-brainer. And then the Cave of Dark Offerings here at the monolith of Bjorko Bloody Hand. So now that we're kind of done with that, we can switch over. What else are there? Yeah, just the recruitment stuff, really. We can go all in on that. Same here. In fact, I can almost leave that on. And when we need to recruit, we can switch it over. I don't know what else to do here. We have quite the little alliance system going on.
Once I achieve
I'd love
true godhood,
to see what could make this happen.
they serve me.
Fard camp, of course they'd do it. Yep. I want your territory, not the other way around, bud. Okay, well, we'll try to invade Norska from here. Yeah, we are almost to Valea Sorrow. We are, I think, in a good staging position here. What are you doing? Oh, the Wood Elves. Nice. He's taking care of that. Yeah, let him have it. I totally forgot about it. I should have had Throg going that way. He probably would have been able to take it by now. Then we would have been done. Like, we could have sold something into him and got that military alliance. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Okay, the Wood Elves are moving up that way. Now, the goal here is we want to try to do some serious damage above the Reich, and let's make a push for Middenheim here. Make a drive for the Middenheims. We do have to be mindful that Slanesh marked army of chaos is coming after us. They're coming. We must be prepared. I wonder if we can get to be good friends with Scrag here. He's probably not too happy here, is he? His old stomping grounds are now crawling in slayers. So many slayers running around the home of the Chaos Dwarves. I mean, you gotta give them their flowers there, man. They made it happen. Wonder if we do something to help here. Wonder if we finally do something to help our neighbor. Is it finally time to turn and attack?
Too bad.
Yeah, they're begging. Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. I was like, I'm gonna keep on powering through, but then I may have to get off here. My daughter has a dentist appointment. Give me 2 seconds real quick. Sorry, I forgot. I should have held the ads. I totally spaced this. My bad, guys. Brain fart. Okay, we're good for a bit. Good to go. Oh man, things have still been happening, it seems. Hey, Chaotic Truth. How goes, man? Hopefully all's been well. Hopefully all is good. It's a pleasure to see you, brother. Maybe not for me. I have maybe a silly question. Never a silly question, brother. Never silly. But yeah, man, good to see you, Chaotic. Hopefully all's been well. I mean, I know you've popped in a few times, but I mean, it's been a while since we talked in depth, and I hope all is going amazingly. I want to say, I mean, I don't want to get too deep into it, but I want to say there for a little bit, you had a little bit of a gauntlet, brother, and was one of those where you're like, man, it sucks to watch a brother go through that crap, but you know, that's the kind of, you know, the metal's got to go on the anvil and get the shit beat out of it a little bit to turn into a fucking blade, right? To turn into a sword to solidify itself. So it seemed like you were powering through, and your shoulders were set, your mind was in the right place, you're doing the good deeds. So hopefully all is still in the right course, man. Hopefully all is still great. But yeah, it's always, I mean, it's that dual sword of, like, you hate to see your brothers go through it, but then you're like, you're also like, you're proud and you galvanize yourself and you learn lessons, and you're like, man, it was one day when I set my own feet on my own problems, man. I know a bit more what to do in those situations. And there's so many, like, odd example, but like having sisters, like almost a decade before I had my own kids, was like, man, I kind of got like a light training on doing the kid thing. It was cool. Oh, all good. Nice, good to hear, man. Work, dude. Right, like, dude. I wish I need to have just like the peon from like Warcraft. Just wherever I go, just work. That's just life, right? And like now I'm looking, like, I hate how much I work and do things, but now I'm looking for more work to do things. It's like, oh my gosh, what am I doing? And then I'm even trying to add more things at the home, and oh, what can you do? What can you do? And I was listening to this whole breakdown thing on the modern generations and how their hobbies are monetized and how we're like the raised to be monetized and all this stuff. And it's like, wow, I didn't even think about that. But yeah, a lot of us do try. You know how to speed up army character movement, animation, but you don't. So. Somewhat, yeah. It's a little, I mean, sometimes I get lost in the sauce very easily when it's speeding through. Other times it's, yeah, it's just keeping it chill and slow, and you can keep track of things a little easier, right? But then it's also just not as hectic and zipping around, and I hope and assume it's a little bit more of a softer impact on the PC. Yep. Oh yeah, I like it, but then I always end up missing something. I don't hate it, but man, the amount of times I screw up a campaign or something just because it's like, oh, I went the wrong way. I did the wrong thing. Made the wrong move. Because I just didn't see the army in time. I feel like he went back and forth once or twice. Doggo, what are you doing? Oh, we don't have the eyes we had before. Where are all of my heroes? So we'll have a few back here pretty soon. He's almost to where he needs to go. Oh damn, they're at war with the orc. We're supposed to be friends with the orc, man. Holy moly. But yeah, I do it sometimes, especially when you start getting to the late game and it just gets ridiculous. It takes forever to do anything, but
Dominate.
It's not the end of the world, right?
No.
Oof. Even without the oof. And he's missing his cav. We got your Flamestorm. We got some wins.
War unceasing.
I think we can do it. It's just gonna not be fun. Close victory. We just auto-resolve it for 1 and 2. I think we have to fight it. What's new with me? Oh, same stuff, different day. Kids getting through school, life going on as it is. Odd year. We didn't do a lot of sports or anything. Dude, I was so pissed. I missed getting my son into baseball by 4 days. And Becky, if you're listening, Rebecca, if you're listening, I'm sorry I called you Becca, because I'm pretty sure that was it. I doubt you are. I highly doubt you are. I think the chances are minuscule, infinitely tiny. But I called the place up and I'm like, hey, I know I'm like a week late. I just realized we thought it was coming up in like a month or so, but like we wanted to get into baseball. We were seeing how it was, and I was like, that's what I was doing. And this is after I had said, hey, you know, how are you doing? You know, she'd answer the phone and she's like, hi, this is Rebecca with, you know, whatever the sports is, right? Something you sports. And I'm like, hey, and the first thing that pops in my mind is like, good people skills. Use her name in the sentence. Like, show her that you actually like caught on that she has a name. It's like good person kind of thing. Okay. So I say it, but like my brain doesn't even think about it. It just goes and abbreviates Becca or Rebecca to Becca, and Rebecca did not like that. I could tell the minute I said Rebecca or Becca instead of Rebecca, Rebecca was angry. Rebecca then proceeded to tell me no to everything I asked. It didn't matter if I was like, we're trying to do this. It didn't matter about that. It's like, nope, I'm not going to get you signed up for soccer. I'm not going to get you signed up for baseball. I'm not going to get you signed up for anything, sir. My name's Rebecca. It's just like, I'm sorry, man. I was just trying to be nice. I was just trying to be a kind person. But yeah, it was I regretted that very much. And from now on, that is a little mind note that every time it's like, use the name that they told you, not the name in your brain. Oh my gosh. What magic is this? We could just do. They have so many going through there, dude. Makes me want to put a burning head in there when they run by. I don't know. We'll just wait. We'll just wait for another firestorm.
Smell that fear.
Kind of all pretty good once we get in there. Other than the game from this territory. Yeah, I thought it was our key, but I remember that was something else, right? So it must have been the old ones. Oh, dude. Oh, she was so mad. And I, like, you know, you can catch someone's angry immediately from their voice. What are you doing, dog? Get out of that. Whatever that is. Dog, it's digging into the room over there. She was so mad at me. She was so mad. I felt immediately stupid. Because I was trying, I mean, of course I'm trying to cheese her up a little bit. I'm trying to schmooze her. I'm trying to be like, hey, I need a favor. Like, what's up? So of course I was trying to be like, nice about the name. It's like, well, that blew up in my face real quick. Cool. So, needless to say, we did not get into baseball this year. And my daughter was kind of, I think she's kind of burnt from a couple years in dance. So, yeah, it's been an odd, quiet year is what I was getting at. An odd, quiet year where we're really not doing any sports or any major activities or anything like that. We're just kind of chilling out and enjoying. Ouch. Enjoying the afternoons a little bit more, right? Just hanging out with the fam. But it is also definitely, I think we have to, but let's wait till more of the swords are in. We need to get these halberds off of us. There we go. There we go. But yeah, no, life is pretty quiet almost. But yeah, kids getting through school. Just got one through a graduation ceremony and another one through his first grade, and it's kind of cool, but at the same time bittersweet. He's not stuck, is he? Oh, he's stuck. Damn it, dude. I forgot about this. I forgot. My mistake, I'm sorry. Well, are they both stuck? I don't think so. Just the one. Well, we'll hopefully keep the blender here. They're attention grabbers at least. Get this as straight as... Oh, that's too crooked. Right? Sometimes you do. I'm not gonna play it. I'm loving the chill life right now. One thing is now I'm like, oh, I don't know what to do with my hands. Now I'm gonna end up getting a job. Just do more things and get more money. I think we're looking pretty good here. We'll be able to drop the lightning storm again. Oh damn, I didn't realize you had that. So maybe you guys can stay back for now. Let's let the artillery do its work into their own troops. The artillery is a mortar, so it's going to fire into these guys. And the only thing that's going to really take damage are the trolls. They'll bomb themselves. And so long that they fire ahead here, not behind. The trolls don't like fire, so let's try to put it out as far ahead there, but it is also going to do a lot of damage here if we get it out, so let's do it. But yeah, I mean, outside of that, yeah, just enjoying life, enjoying the, what I assume will be the golden years of my kids' youth, and being their dad and stuff, and then, yeah, just chilling, playing games, hating myself for not playing more games. Every day is an opportunity to play a game, and I'm not beating enough of them. I was starting, in the beginning of the stream, I was starting to talk about this a little bit. I was like, oh, this time last year, I'd churned through like a dozen games already. And every one that was called a Game of the Year contender, I had put at least a few hours into. This time this year, nope. Nope. We've been so busy with just like basic running around. Like kids events that... My daughter's been in leadership, so I mean that's kept us busy. I guess that's kind of a pseudo sport almost, right? Keeps you just as busy. I'm gonna set up on the other side, especially with those handguns. Let's go trim through that a little bit. Another firestorm, and we're getting through our wins. We're good halfway through. I played a little bit of Player Obscure, right? That new Expedition 33. I would definitely recommend if you don't have an Xbox Game Pass, whether you have a game Xbox or not. I don't know if you can get Ultimate without Basic. You'd assume that you can get just the computer version, right? Without having to have an Xbox. But the amount of games, like you get a game per season almost, if not almost by each month you get a game. And my wife plays a ton of Call of Duty, so that made that worth it. But Player Obscure I played a little bit of that. I've been trying to finish up. I'm probably halfway through Final Fantasy 16. I'm trying to finish that at some point. It was something I started a long time ago, and it's just been something I keep shelving, I keep shelving, and I'm trying to finish it. What else have I been playing? Been playing some app games with my son, the Marvel Contest of Champions, and then since it went on the PC, we've been playing it on the PC more. What else have we been playing? And this not on stream. This is just what I'm doing in my free time. What else? What else? I know I'm forgetting some. But we've streamed quite a few good games this year so far, right? I definitely want to put some more time into Assassin's Creed Shadow. That is probably the one area of the world I'm most excited to see Assassin's Creed in. So, having only really been able to play like the intro, I would like to play some more of that. Although people have been pretty critical of that game. Admittedly, that got me even thinking like people were ripping into Outlaws, and I kind of want to play that one some more too. I saw a trailer for the new DLC, and I was like, I don't hate seeing this. Like, I saw, yeah, there was a trailer. I was say there's a DLC that I'd seen that I was like, ooh, that looks interesting. Might have been an old one, but either way, it got me all pumped. And I know like not a lot of people are happy with Ubisoft right now, but I genuinely like. I don't hate their games. Most of them that I've played, I've genuinely liked. So I kind of want to go back. Like I played Skull and Bones, and I didn't think I'd like that at all, and I loved it. That doesn't compare though, right? It doesn't translate. But yeah, man. I need to get into some more gaming though. I have a bunch of stuff I need to test too, so that's something I need to pull the Nintendos out for. But yeah, K-Doc, have you been playing anything new? Hopefully, I've been talking so long about me. Hopefully, you haven't been gotten bored and just been like, oh my gosh, dude, I'm done hearing about you. You didn't even ask about me. But yeah, man. What have you been playing? What games have you been getting into? Cancel subscription for. I canceled my Amazon Prime when they stopped showing live baseball on weekends, and took the free stuff I got on Legend. Oh, dude. I get you, though. What, they took your stuff? Is that what you're saying? That pissed me off. Yeah, you know what? I gotta say one thing about Prime. You know, I naysay that crap a lot of times. Almost every single time I am front line saying, like, I you can go back. I don't know. It's probably my YouTube, but probably not on. It's horrible. No, it's probably on my YouTube, not my Twitch, because you know Twitch in this time frame. But this last before football started last year, I was naysaying the crap out of YouTube, just because they're like, oh, we're gonna take on something football every month or every night. Oh gosh, I hope there's not a ton here. Ooh, there could be 2 stacks. I don't know. I'm hoping it's only one, but that's not good. That's not good.
Gather. No.
So we got him coming down.
Without doubt.
Done
and done.
It says he can win that.
Marauders all.
Neither of them can really make Norden, though. I don't know. What's that Wolfenburg? Really wish we knew. We had eyes for so long, and now all of our scouts are dead. But yeah, I love watching it. Amazon Prime's football was freaking amazing. I don't know how well YouTube did. I didn't really ever watch it. I think I watched maybe one game. I hope they did well though, and they say that just because it's new, right? It's new. They don't expect the impact is really going to impact them. They just can speculate on what they think is going to happen, right? And a lot of these companies will say, yeah, we can deliver on hosting Monday Night Football, and then Monday Night Football sucks, right? Because they didn't think about how many people really were going to be watching, and then they got to stress test that stuff, right? So I teased with the whole YouTube's probably going to crash a few times. Probably not going to be great, but they'll get the hang of it. Amazon's been freaking lights out. I watch every one of those that's on Amazon over anyone else, and I don't want to be kissing Amazon's ass. It's genuinely the way that you can kind of, what is it? I forget what the mode is called, but it zooms it out and turns it, not always sideways, but it turns it in a way, not turns it away, but zooms it in a way that you can see the players, and then it tracks their routes, and it sometimes highlights things and runs stats and stuff that or like shows you where all the players are before the play, like names all them out real quick, puts all their names out real quick, and then the play starts. It's like, that is freaking amazing, and it's just smooth, man. So I'm not always like an Amazon fan, but damn, that was pretty, and damn, it looked good. Like the information, just the raw information you're giving me with my eyes. Oh my god, that was so good. But I don't know. I'm surprised people didn't copy him right out the gate. I'm sure they have a copyright on it or something. Dude, I've been in single player mode too. I've been trying to force myself to play more multiplayer stuff though. Ah. Ooh, tell me how Europa is, man. I have never really gotten into those, but I've always been interested, and I need to get more into Paradox games. I only just started playing Crusader Kings, but that and Stellaris are two that fascinate me. Ooh, there you go. How was Oblivion? I had it downloaded. I think I still have it downloaded, but I might have had it downloaded and had to uninstall it before I even got to play it. Part of it's kids, part of it's just time. And then I started playing Clair Obscur, and it was like half the size. Another experience listen. That's pretty cool. That sounds exciting. I don't even know what this game. I can't recall what it even looks like by Tor, and you're making me fall in love with it. I mean, hell though. I mean, Sylvan, you're speaking with your money. I mean, whether that was you feel that was the right call at the time or not, you're making a statement, and they didn't get your money. I mean, I regret times not doing that, and there's times where I do that now more often than I did before, because I think your money speaks very loudly sometimes, and we never hear it, but I think sometimes it resonates very loudly. We want to get it up to unnatural healing sooner than later, but
Yes.
there's other fun things we need too. We'll grab Burning Head, we'll master it, and then
Tribal fury.
over here we'll get Woundmaker. I think that's all of those. So he ran. We should be good here together. We'll need to send someone back to deal with this. I don't know what he's gonna do. Cool.
I don't agree.
Cool. Better garrison. Yeah. Pottery, let's do it. I love it. 200 supplies of faction wide. That's pretty awesome. And yeah, we'll do that just for the public order for now. We haven't had problems here at all, but we won't have problems at all after this. We're almost to tier 5. Just gotta keep on growing there. Good to go. Oh, I feel so blind not knowing where any of these armies are and the way they've been pumping armies out. I feel like there's like a dozen armies in the wings. Let's see. We have a pretty good deal with Amazon. I can't complain too much, but yeah, we order a stinking butt ton. Yeah, no, Space Marine 2, I played that too. That was a good one. Dude, I was so pissed. GameStop promised me they'd lock me in on that, and then that GameStop, and they're like, I'm 99% sure. The guy goes, if you order it now, we guarantee we'll have it here. And then like literally, everyone gets theirs but me, and they're like, oh, it's because you ordered so late. It's like, but I thought you said it didn't matter. I'm like, well, it matters. And I never reported it to corporate, but like I kind of was like insinuated that if they didn't handle it, I would. Because it's like, come on, dude, I pre-ordered the game. When's the game gonna get here? You can't just be like, keep throwing up your fucking hands like, oh. And it's like, we're a month in. We're almost like a month and a half in. And I could get it anywhere at this point. They went out of business. They went out of business like a month or two later. They were just gone. No announcement, no nothing, just gone. It's like, oh, maybe I wasn't the only one that... Like, maybe they were being shady. But I don't know, man. Space Marine 2 is good. I need to go back to it. Not only... I want to say there's new stuff, too, but it was just a freaking fun game, dude. I had a good time with it. Ooh, really? That's pretty cool. That speaks volumes. I almost bit my tongue right there. I might have to check that out. if I end up going to this dentist appointment with him, I am going to watch videos of that while I wait. It's fun nostalgic. Okay. Is Old World the title of the game, or are you talking about the Old World mod? I didn't get to play with friends. I need to start playing with some friends, dude. That's the one thing I kind of like kicking myself in the schnuts for. I had a good time with the game, but like I never got a chance to really dive into the multiplayer too much. My son did for a while, but the times I was able to play, I never got a chance to really dive in. And I'd play with him, play like a game or two, and then he'd get bored and want to switch. And he'd be like, ah, shit, dude. Like, I just let me finish the game. Half the time I got to finish, half the time he's like, he would literally close the game. So if you're playing with a Smodge Punch, and in the middle of our battle, you just like saw me leave, I'm sorry. My son got bored. I'm sorry. I argued. I fought tooth and nail to stay in that match, but his boredom was greater than I. And I could not defeat that utter mass of anxiety. That was almost what it may be. I don't know what it really stems from, but he needs sometimes to go to the next game. Gosh darn it, this was what I was afraid of. Hopefully it's just a siege. I played CK3, but CK2 was blast. So CK2 I've had for a long time. I didn't ever get a chance to play, although I think I loaded up like once. CK3 I played a little bit with Norskin, and I need to sit down and play some more. Admittedly, I meant to play a ton, and I haven't played hardly at all since I played with him. I think almost none, to be honest. I might have played like an hour or so otherwise, but it's been chaos. Night Rain is my newest one that I've got. Night Rain, I have it downloaded. I want to play it, but I haven't booted it up a single fucking time. I have it downloaded since the day I got it, since release. Like, I think I got it the afternoon of the release, not the morning or something. But yeah, I feel like a dork. I think kids that were in Brian was like, how was paying attention? See, I'm interested to get into that kind of stuff and see how that stuff evolves and those stories tell. That sounds like the most fun part of it, but at the same time, I got so overwhelmed. It's gonna be a hot mess. Ooh, so Old World's the game. I'm gonna check it out. You're not a legitimate daughter. We forgot about her. Well, did you? Oh, you! I forgot about you. My bad. Books get booky after a while. It's just words get wordy. People become the same. No. Sorry, daughter. There's no game. Oh, interesting. That sounds fun. The new Civilization's one I want to try too. I haven't had a chance to. Don't have it, but I need to start keeping an eye out for sales. There you go. That's what I kind of like. If I see a game on sale that I kind of like, I do the same thing. I scoop it up. But that said, I also haven't done that in a long time. That's usually my motto. That's usually how I do things. But I'm hitting that age of my life where I want some fancy, fun things. So we've been trying to budget a little smarter and wiser. So sometimes I talk myself out of it more than I would in the past. Yeah. Gosh, I hate seeing the price of something after you buy it, and then it goes down, and you're like, oh my gosh, why? Why couldn't I have just waited a little bit longer for a better sale, better deal, better thing? But it is what it is. What are they doing? Why are you going there? But yeah, I don't know why. I'm so gravitated to Final Fantasies lately. It might be just that I'm playing 16, but It's more also like I was looking into some of the older games. I think I need a retro out a little bit. We might need a retro some more. That Doom Day was a lot of fun. And that's another one I want to try soon. I have downloaded, ready to go, and I haven't played once. I've got to the menu 3 times in the last 2 weeks. But Doom Dark Ages, I want to play. I've heard so many people say gnarly things about it, good and bad. But I just want to play it. I just want to give it a try. But that Doom Day, going through each Doom for an hour apiece, it melted my mind. I was so mentally exhausted afterward, but that was so much fun. It was so much fun. It's so good. See, I feel like it's one of those things like, it's a fucking action movie, man. Like, the critics are never going to give an action movie a good take. And then, like, people complaining, they're like, the drop-off, players stop playing, like, 3 weeks, a month into the game being released. It's like, did they beat the game? What's the achievement list look like? Did they play the game, get bored, and stop playing it? Or did they play the game, beat the game, master the game completely, and then move on with themselves? What happened? What happened? Because there for like a week, everyone loved Doom. Doom was great, and then it seemed like everyone beat Doom and went on to the next game. Isn't that good? Isn't that exactly the target? But then I was like, I might have missed something. I'm not a doctor. I don't write these books, so hey, do your thing. But Final Fantasy 1, dude, I was looking into that. What I was trying to find is like, where can I find Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? Because I was debating, on playing like Final Fantasy Adventure and Final Fantasy 1. And then like I was gonna look up how like Japan numbers it, because I know it's different numberings because of the releases and stuff over the West and all that noise. But the Pixel remaster was a big deal for me to try to pick up, and I finally got a chance when they re-released it the second time around. I would love to go back and play some of those old retro ones. And 6 is one that I've always wanted to go back and play since I was a kid. I played 7, loved it. Played 8, loved it. Got into 9 enough that I kind of loved it, and then got in enough. Once you got like halfway in the game, then I loved it. 10, I never finished. Don't hate me. I need to play it still. But like 6 was always that one that like everyone told me I need to go back and play 6. Never got to. I think I got the anthology, rented it from Hollywood Video once or twice, and yeah, I never really got a chance to play it. And I would like to go back and play 6. People speak so highly of it. And now the memes about the trains being like suplexed. I want to suplex a train. I don't know why. The Dark Ages is nice, but the playstyle fitting. Really? I'm just chatting your guys' ear off here. Well, welcome to Migration. We're doing great on that stuff. But the reason I'm kind of just sinking into the conversation here, we're kind of, sadly guys, this is where we're going to have to wrap up today. We didn't quite make it to Middenheim. That was the goal, and we didn't even make it there. But I think we are in the process of making it to Middenheim. We'll blast our way over here, we'll be in Middenheim. We have set up the process to get to Middenheim. We are almost to Valeasar. We'll probably be able to get there in the next turn, if not 2. This turn, maybe next. We'll see. Things are on their way. I think we're doing really well. Let's see how close we are. We're almost through to the 40s. But we've been raising we've went through and blew up a lot of these settlements, and we've already owned these settlements. These were 2 new ones, but these are starting to be new ones down here too. So this was all already blown up. I think we blew up Black Pit, but then once we start getting down into these, this will be new, fresh territories. But yeah, I had a lot of fun today. I apologize. I do have to get out of here. I need to find out if I'm going with. I think they were saying I'm not going with them to the dentist appointment, but I might be going with them just in case. But I told them I'd play for a little bit longer, around 2:15 to 2:30. It's 2:15 now, so we can kind of close out as we BS about some of this stuff and talk some more, and shut her down. And yeah, probably aligns perfectly. I hope. But I think this is another good day of Norskening, another good day of adventuring in this Wulfrik campaign. Like I said, we're just kind of messing around, just kind of having fun. The goal is just to get the achievement. So I think we're far into our goal there. I wish we had more territories. This is one of our campaigns that we've probably got the least amount of property. But the plan was to try to get the allegiance up as quick as possible and then start taking territory. So now that we've got that, we've got the challengers coming, we're going to start taking some lands. There's an ID pretty much said verbatim in Doom Eternal, you're a fighter jet. In Dark Ages, you're a tank. Pretty much stand and fight. Last moment. Interesting. I'm interested to see how the shield feels, right? So like even like Claire Obscure, like the Dark Souls kind of parry and dodge system in that. I don't know if it's technically a Souls style, but like that dodge and parry system there, and the parry system's all over in gaming, right? I really enjoy those. I genuinely like something that challenges me in that way, and then I hope, in the hopes that it keeps my my muscle memory, my reaction time, it keeps it a little crispier. But yeah, I like the idea of the shield. I've seen a lot of people throwing it, so I like that idea. No, I got a I wanted that in hard copy so bad, so I got that on the Nintendo. I think it's on the Nintendo Switch. I have it in a hard copy because I figured, like, what better way to play some of the OG Final Fantasy titles than on like a Nintendo? And if I could get, like, I don't have it, but someday maybe I'll get like the Switch controller, right? And I feel like that would just be like the most nostalgia way to embrace. Same reason why some of the games I buy on PlayStation, I do it just because that's what I used to play it on as a kid. I've always played that game, that franchise on PlayStation, so I just keep getting on PlayStation. Here, let's switch to this one so I'm not so short. But yeah, I definitely recommend it getting it on sale. It's 6 games. 6 games for such a good deal. A little pricier than an average game for that style, but like, I mean, 6. The time you're going to spend is absolutely worth it. Yeah. Really? Oh, take care, man. Yes, I will definitely. I'm going to put that on my calendar, my man. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you, guys. You don't have to thank me for streaming. I love being here for you, but I appreciate it. I cannot thank you guys enough for hanging out, chilling, chatting today, BSing with me. Boz, I cannot thank the amazing, awesome Bozmate for kicking our day off, which is immediately, almost immediately, an awesome raid. I think we're less than the first hour in the stream, and dude's sharing the love over here. So if you're not already following Bozmate, amazing creator. This guy does very similar stuff to what we do here. So if you like what you saw here today, loved what you saw, you're going to love what you see there. So make sure you hit that follow button, get a follow into him, and check him out. I guarantee you will not be disappointed in everything about Doom. I think the patches that have come out since launch. Really? That's good. There's a lot of naysay about the Microsoft games and stuff under that umbrella because of their being so big. But I'm interested. I want to give it a try. And it sounds like a lot of the stuff behind the scenes, the patches, the work, the stuff, the devils in the details kind of stuff, I feel like Xbox is actually doing a really good job of. And I'm not always a Microsoft fan. I'll naysay the crap out of them. But damn, it seems like it's on target. It doesn't seem like it's blowing me away, right? But it's better than the average bear, if in the same breath. But I don't know. Proof's gonna be in the pudding. So I mean, I guess sometimes it doesn't have to be flashy and amazing or wow you, so long as it's just delivering exactly what it says it's going to deliver, right? So you can't hate it too much. But guys, thank you so much again for an amazing week this week. Thank you so much for hanging out and watching, especially, I mean, with these early days and this shift in the schedule. It means a lot with you guys hanging out and chilling and just, keeping me company. It means the world. You too, Bytor. Take care. Enjoy your weekend. I may not be able to stream tomorrow. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'll be able to. I want to say there was something going on, but this is also, I thought we were really busy this weekend. It's not a busy weekend, so I should be around just kind of chilling. So if I can get some streams in this weekend, I'm going to try to get that going. So I'll let you guys know in Discord if that's something going on, so that you can just be like, oh, hey, he said he was going to be live soon because he said he was going to be live sometime this weekend. If I don't go live, what I'm going to try to do more often now is if I'm going to be gaming any sort of gaming, I'm going to try to record it, and if not, post just like a raw video of me playing and doing stuff. Then I'll edit it up in some stuff and have some fun there. And then also, I'm going to try to start, I know we've been talking about getting together a game for so long, but I'm trying to start putting a couple days on the calendar, especially with the summer going on. Every month, try to aim for 2. And we'll try to do some gaming. Whatever games the community has the most of, we'll try to get together and play. That's the goal. But guys, I cannot thank you enough for everything. I hope to see you tomorrow, but if I do not see you until next week, I hope you have an amazing weekend. Take care. Enjoy yourselves. I hope you get some amazing things done, and even if that's as simple as just recharge those batteries, man. In the end, I hope you recharge those batteries, refresh yourself this weekend, and jump into this next week like the absolute all-star pro you are. Take care, guys. See you next week. Or tomorrow. Maybe this weekend. But either way, see you soon. Have some fun. I'll see you then. Bye.